Hello. It's I, Kendra Kendrillion. And because my usual phone that would track my face was not plugged up because someone stole my phone yesterday. Not actually stole my phone, but you know. Someone took my phone yesterday or the day before. It was one of these days, and they just let it die. And so it's gonna take a minute for VTube Studio to come up, but you know. Hello, Booba. Hello, Derek Foxwit, not Foxfit. Hello, Mirai. Hello, Soul Slayer. Hello, Soul Dipper. I know y'all here. I sound out of breath because I am. I was preparing food earlier for the people. So, alright, they didn't go deep down in my throat. Thank you. Alright, so we're going to be doing something a little special. Number one, thank you all for waiting for me because we were supposed to be streaming on Friday. We were supposed to do a Genshin stream last Friday, but due to some family issues that had happened literally on that Friday, I had to cancel stream, and then I was planning on streaming on Monday, but I was like, no, I gotta take time to see everything is in order before I continue streaming again. Like, I won't go on indefinite hiatus or anything for my knowledge, but, you know. You know. Was it Kendra's reaction to recent events? Kendra is talking directly to our minds. Yes, I am. You know what? I have psychic abilities. Yeah. All right. 1,000 miles stare in the Molly's mood, sending us a message through those blue Pac-Man eyes. Okay, sorry, I'm just preparing other things. Like I said, I was in kind of a quote-unquote rush. I would have used that time normally to send out that I'm live and all that stuff, but you know. Let me finish up with what I got, and let me catch up my breath, and then we'll transition into what we have to do. For what we are doing, we are finishing up kind of an art trade-ish kind of thing that I was doing with this one other VTuber. You've met her on stream, Lummer the Gamer Cat. I forgot what I was gonna say. Take your time. Alright. What is it? I'm just gonna send this that I'm live. What is it? I'm live. I usually set this up beforehand, but I do not. There you go. All right. Phone's open. We're about to discuss trade relations with India. Trade relations with gets out. All right, there we go. I'm live. I'm back, everyone. I'm back. Yay. I'm back. Yay. All right. So let's see. Hydrate. Well, I already hydrated X, so thank you. I know you're here. So here's my thing though. Before we get started, one of y'all started a sub goal yesterday? One of y'all started a sub goal yesterday. I saw it yesterday while I was going through everything, preparing for today. Which one of you started the sub goal? X, what is it? X and Music Boy. Which one of you started it? It had to be one of you, because I wouldn't have started this. I didn't even know this was existed. And if I did, I wouldn't have probably put it up now. Also, whoever was the second subscriber to this channel, I don't know how. Well, somebody did it. Somebody did it. Wait, we can do that? Did it just set itself up automatically? How do we do that? Huh. I guess it's just a Twitch thing. Going through these because people were coming in with the follows. Was it last time the last person that we had shouted out, Kuma Kuma the Bear. Now we have Althea Life, thank you for the follow. DM Drox, thank you for the follow of 8 days ago. Athea followed 10 days ago. The new people who followed me apparently sometime last week, thank you Crabrive 300 and Yen Kaichi. Yen Kaichi 2 days ago, Crabrive 5 days ago, thank you for the follows. And Booba, we're not. I'm gonna need you to not. Were we adding more subscribers for? What? We got a goal, guys. We got a goal. I don't know. Don't worry. What is it? Well, what is it? Let's transition into the new thing. What is it? Subscribbles goals. What is it? And so one of the reasons why I also took the couple of days off was because I needed to get the line art for all of these done. Because for Lummer, because Lummer's not here, I'm pretty sure she's gonna pop up later on. If she does. And I had my pen on me and then here we go. I needed to finish these up because if I did not, I would never finish them up. And Lummer was able to give me something and I wanted to complete my, I guess, quote unquote, end of the deal. So yeah, these are the stuff I completed. Yeah. And I forgot to still do it again. Drops $5 on a goal that takes 9 months. I'm chilling, guys. I'm chilling. So yeah, I took some days to like do this, and I'm pretty proud of them. They gave me some sketches. I tried my best to follow along with their character sheet. I now have to bring in the character sheets because for some reason I literally sat staring at my monitor for 2 hours. No, I'm not kidding. Sat in my monitor, listening to music, staring at it for 2 hours. Being like, what am I supposed to do? Oh, right. Put in Lummer's character sheets. Proceeds to stare at it more for another hour. Now draw Meow's grade, JK. Mods cannot set up sub goals, only creators and editors can. So maybe I probably set it by accident? Or maybe it activated because of the Genshin stuff? I have no idea. I have no clue. I did not turn this on. I know I didn't turn this on. So, there's that. We can't set goals at all. Okay. Then did I do that by accident at some point? Maybe it just automatically updated because I have more followers now. I'm not sure. It was me. I'm John Twitch. Says you, watch this. Yo, he redeemed. Thank you, Soul Dipper. Drink. Of course he spammed it 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yo, Ken, get 1 billion followers. Of course I will. I will absolutely become the best Kendrillion. The Kendrillion is not for show. We will have 10 million followers one of these days. Unless you gave us editor perms. Maybe I did. Maybe I did. Hold on, let me, because of course I'm funny. Let me put in Lummer's game, character sheets. Cause again, I have them. What is it? Where in the gallery? Okay, here we go. All right, so that done. Where's the other one? Attach file in the gallery. All right, put in the other one. It's what we're gonna do is we're gonna color them. I gotta color them. And there was a third one. Why am I being so forgetful today? You might be super mods. There's a third one. There was a third one. Yes, that one. I have to go into Lummer's stream and grab that photo of their little, of their TTS. I kept telling myself, go into their TTS. Go to the TTS. I keep telling myself, go to their TTS and get a screenshot of their little cat, bot. But of course, me being dumb was just like, you know what? I'll do it eventually. What is it? Here we go. 'Cause I'm smart. Save. Thank you. What is it? Cat. There you go. Let's bring in the cat. Import. And send these. Send these out. There we go. Here we go. Because we need this for this right here. Alright, there we go. I've been so super obsessed lately. Was it while I'm getting everything together? How was you guys' days? I know I've been super quiet in the Discord server, but that's only because I've been just busy. I've just been busy. That's pretty much all you can like. Yeah, that's pretty much just it. I've been busy getting this stuff done. I've been busy trying to set up things, get my mind in order so that we can, what is it? Get my mind in order so that we can just kind of set up and move forward, see what games we're going to play. All right, there we go. Hi, Busy. I'm Dad. Oh my gosh. Leave. That's why we have all this empty space here, so that I can color their hair and everything in peace. There we go. I'm going to rip a hole into my frontal lobe. That sounds like a personal problem. So like, let's get started. This shouldn't take too long. Hopefully, what I planned on doing was, before we wasted like 30 minutes of the stream, what I was hoping we would do is we would get this done as soon as possible. Because it's not going to be like super detailed, but like colored enough. And then maybe get like any other details that I have. I'll probably finish it off stream. Like get the base colors and stuff down. What is it? We're gonna do that, and then we were gonna work on the tier list assets, because I have not worked on them ever since. I just have not worked on them at all. Gosh, you guys have no idea. All right, there we go. Let's get started on the hair. Started on the hair. All right. What is it? Alright, there we go. Hair and skin. There you go. And kindly place a weirdly pipe bomb shaped wrap present. What? I have no idea. For some reason, Soul Dipper's talking about pipe bombs. Whoa. I came back, man. What is it? We're doing, I'm doing some art stuff. There you go. Let me just like set this up, color a bunch of them. Dun dun. Huh, Twitch has some odd mod commands I never noticed before. There are 2 commands to mass unban every banned user on the channel, and some odd Twitch commands that I don't know why exist. I mean, it is Twitch, this is the same. Well, granted, that's more of South Korea's fault. If you know, you know. Rip to all the homies from South Korea. What is it? If you guys are like, what is it? I was saying I was obsessed. I've been super obsessed with the opening of Higurashi. I've been super obsessed with just, for some reason, just obsessed with Higurashi lately. Like, I never watched it as a kid, but man, those openings slap so hard. If you know, you know. I'm not talking about the Go openings. I'm talking about the original anime. Like, the original anime adaptations for Higurashi. Man, back when Studio Dean's was known before animating for Konosuba. Now they're known for Konosuba. I remember, what is it? Back then, Studio Dean, known for Higurashi. Now they're super known for, like, Konosuba and stuff. I'm pretty sure with Studio Dean that does, they do that. Why would you want to mass unban every banned user, and why would you need 2 different commands to do so? Hey dear. Hello Mirai. Shibuya. Make an echo arc, Lummer. I thought about that because, okay, so here's the thing. If you guys notice, some of these poses, not all of them, but some of these looks, particularly these 2, they look, for some reason, Lummer reminds me so much of Digicarrot, and I don't know why. They remind me a lot, and I mean a lot, of Digico, and I have no clue why. I'm not changing that. So I had to like, when she sent me a bunch of the art to do, the art trade, I'm like concentrating. When she sent me the art to do the art trade, I was like, why? I was like in the middle of like a Digicarrot's like kick when I actually started on these, and I was like, hold up. Now that I think about it, your avatar reminds me a lot of Digico. So I'm gonna just base some of these poses on some of her poses. And that's why Lummer has some 90s looking poses on here. Poses straight from 90s and 90s, 80s anime. Maybe not 80s, like, yeah, like, what is it? Otaku Dream Girl boom? I call it that. The boom of like Moe and Otaku Dream Girls and stuff. What is it? One of these days, I have to like do a stream because I talked about this on Twitter. We are in a severe lack of the Otaku Dream Girl. Otaku Dream Girls are extinct, guys. We're out of them. They're gone. All the Otaku Dream Girls are gone. And I'm kind of sad about that. Now you're probably thinking, what do you mean? Waifus exist. No. There's a difference between Otaku Dream Girls and waifus. There's a difference. And I will happily explain that on a stream one day. Dream Girl? Okay, so what is it? You shouldn't watch Higurashi when you're young, though. Oh yeah, no, I never watched Higurashi when I was young because... Okay, can I tell you a funny story? So I found Higurashi when I was young. And I immediately, and I'm talking about like immediately, I picked up that it was about murder. I picked up that it was about murder immediately because of the second opening, because my introduction to Higurashi was the second opening. And back then I used to be back then I was a huge My Little Pony fan at the tender age of like 12. And I really liked My Little Pony. And so that's how I found it. What is it? The My Little Pony Higurashi version is actually still up now. It's still up even now. What is it? Difference is less cringe. One of these days, I have to do a stream every VTuber. I'm simply bawling over here. Listen, that's just how it would be sometimes. What is it? So like back then, so what happened was that when I was younger, I used to be a My Little Pony fan and an anime fan. And it's, like I said, it's still up. That My Little Pony version of the Higurashi opening is still up because I checked it recently. And to be honest, it's actually still well animated even to this day. And I even like commented on it too. And so, I immediately picked up that it was about murder because, what is it? Back then, I used to watch Law and Order with my family. You guys are like, what the crap? Why are you watching Law and Order with your family? Because we liked murder mysteries. Granted, I didn't know what murder was back then, but I do remember that one episode where there was that one girl whose growth was stunted. Basically what I'm saying is I like mysteries, and Law and Order fulfilled that need before a podcast of that type even existed. Before true crime podcast was even a thing, I was truly the girl to go to when it came to not really true crime. Lil Sam, I found Higurashi because of the MLP version of it. Yo, we got a brother in arms! I don't know how, and the thing is though, is I didn't need to see a single gore scene from Higurashi to know that it was about like murder and tragedy and stuff like that. I just looked at the second opening and was like, yeah, you can tell there's murder here. And then, it's similar to my Undertale story about how I found out about Undertale without knowing that Undertale was the biggest game of that year. I searched for the gore scenes myself. Yo, wait a minute, there's new people here. I can actually tell you guys the Undertale story. So what is it? Y'all know small indie game Undertale. No man, the pen froze. Was it, y'all know about the small indie game, obscure indie game Undertale, right? Y'all know about that one? Y'all. No, yo. What is it? Oh, SRD illustration? Thank you for the follow. I'm new here. You see, to say it's my first by my name, because this is my first stream. Aw, yeah, you're right. Pacifist all the way. I don't know, but maybe that genocide. What is it? I can tell this story. So this was back then when I was like into Let's Plays and stuff like that. When I was heavily into Let's Plays, like Runaway Guys, we don't talk about it, Game Grumps, PewDiePie, Markiplier, all that stuff. And so what happened was that I remember there was this one Let's Player that I really, really liked who I found because of the Runaway Guys. And it was Masay and Nella. And what happened was that Masay had taken a break from streaming. No, not streaming, was it? Masay had taken a break from uploading her Let's Plays at the time because she was going to MagFest. Now, of course, me being broke and 13, I didn't know what MagFest was. And And so, obviously, when the creator goes on to MagFest or they get busy, they stop uploading. And me not really knowing how to search up multiple Let's Players and really only sticking to the, I guess, quote-unquote, comfort Let's Players that I knew about, I ended up just kind of sitting there waiting and being like, I don't want to watch streams because I didn't know what streams were at the time. I want to watch Let's Play episodes. I want to watch 20-minute Let's Play episodes. And so 1 month goes by, 2 months go by, and I'm just like, when will Miss Say upload again? And so I remembered she had a video on her channel where she makes announcements and is like, oh hey, so I'm not going to be streaming. I'm going to be at such and such, or I'm busy. And I'm like, fine, I'm gonna see whatever this announcement video is. Because what happened was that not only did she announce, she uploaded her VOD of the Undertale genocide route. And that was my introduction to Undertale. And I was like, whoa, Undertale's actually not all that bad. She told herself. Undertale's not all that bad. And so that's how I got into Undertale. I kid you not, following that, because here's the thing, I did not know what hit games were. I used to be normal, well, normal as can be when you're an anime fan who watches anime and has no friends and is currently just newly introduced to homeschool. And so, And so how did I find out about Undertale, like, in its entirety? And the thing was, I didn't have to, used to be. What is it? And the thing was, though, what is it? I also was not allowed to make an account on any types of social media, not even on YouTube, which was good. Thanks, Mom. And I spoiled Undertale for myself because I'm like, I don't own a computer. Well, I was like watching Masay, I think, on my phone or my laptop. And I was like, well, I'm never going to be able to play this game, so I might as well, like, look up, I guess, quote-unquote, spoilers for it. And that was my introduction to Undertale. Masay and Ella and spoiling Undertale for myself. But I didn't care, because I didn't know Undertale was the hit game at the time. I was just in the RPG Maker boom. I was more focused on when Markiplier was gonna play the next RPG Maker game. I think I watched his Corpse Party Let's Play at the time. And like Witch's House and stuff like that. I think he was playing Misao around that time. To the Moon. I remember To the Moon, but only because at one point Matt, Pat, and Stephanie were playing it, but I never continued with the Let's Play because I thought it was kind of boring. We'll probably play To the Moon, not gonna lie. We'll play it, like, live on stream. So, because it feels like a game that's best played than watched. And the thing was, I tried to watch it, but again, it felt boring to me. So we'll probably play To the Moon. We gotta pick up another RPG Maker game anyway. Because last RPG Maker game we played was last year with Blank Dream. And I liked Blank Dream. I liked Blank Dream a lot. Yeah. It's a good story. I heard Purgatory 3 went. What the heck is Purgatory 3? Undertale was part of the RPG Maker boom. I mean, technically it was. What is it? And then Omori came out like now, and technically that's technically like a remnant of the RPG Maker boom, but like not the revival of it, which I'm kind of sad. Well, sort of. Some of those cheap deaths, though. Some of those cheap deaths. Some of those cheap deaths. Kendra, why? What is Purgatory 3? I know one thing we're not gonna do. We're not gonna play like okay, I've said this before. And I'm gonna say it again. If we do more RPG Maker games, we're not playing Witch's House. We're not. I'm just gonna draw the line right there. We're not playing Witch's House. We're not playing Misao, and we're not playing Mad Father. I'm drawing the line right then and right there. No. I was thinking maybe Mad Father and Misao, but Mad Father and Misao, nah. Number one, the spoilers from that game, are fresh in my memory, and two, Misau's just Misau's just a depressing game. If you know, you know. Why would you torture her like that, creator? What is it? Play Purgatory is good. We'll see. We're also not playing the Oni game or whatever it's called. I don't remember what it's called, but I know I don't want to play it. Oni Mai? I know that's not the name at all. That's like a completely different show. Okay. Like, I played Blank Dream because I actually have fond memories of Blank Dream because I really liked the ending, which never left my mind. It's just that we played it for the first time, and I don't know. I really liked Blank Dream. Now, we did struggle for about an hour because I couldn't get past one section with one of the characters because my reflexes were slow, but we completed the game. The sad thing though about Blank Dream was that I thought it would be a lot longer. I thought it would be a little bit longer. I was hoping to utilize the thumbnail art that I made. Well, not thumbnail art, but like some of the thumbnail using more of the sprites from the game for the thumbnails. I was kind of sad about that. What about Slay the Princess? I thought about that. I really actually thought about that when it first started popping up on my timeline and articles on my phone. I'm not sure if I would. I'd consider it. I'm not sure though. Cause what is it? We'd have to play it multiple times. And me being a tryhard, most likely totally would have tried to go for the completionist ending. So who knows? I don't know. Maybe if I give it a chance, you might be seeing, because the girl, the princess, she's very pretty. So, you know good and well, I will absolutely draw the princess. Also, I'm also not sure because they said that there was heavy gore for one of the scenes, and it might get me community guidelines striked. It's mostly because Manly. Everybody knows who Manly is. Manly Hero. He does a lot of RPG Maker Let's Plays and stuff like that. Bro's a Chad for still continuing doing that all these years. He's the one who introduced me to Yonderella. What is it? And a scene that kind of has nudity. Yeah! Have you played Yumeniki? No, I have not. That one I actually do want to play. That literally crossed my mind as I was going through games. That one I actually do want to play because I've heard so much about it. We might as well. Marotsuki. I need to understand the hype. The funny thing is, though, is I find it weird. Maybe it's just because it's quote unquote un-let's playable. It's one of the few games where you can't really let's play it. Not sure. But I remember watching reviews of it, but never really even seeing anybody play it. Now that I remember. I think it's, mostly probably it's because it's akin to that one game by that one not Korean, that one Japanese not game dev, LSD. LSD, brother man, DDLC. I thought about Doki Doki, but number one, I was introduced to Doki Doki because of the Sayori stuff. That was literally my first introduction, so I already knew Doki Doki. When Doki Doki was first trending, my first introduction was Sayori's hanging around scene, so... And not only that, you can't really stream a game you already know. You can't really stream a game that you already know that's been a viral hit. Does that make any sense? What is it? It's not that you can't stream games like Doki Doki or Undertale and stuff like that, but when they become a viral hit and everybody knows the outcomes, the endings, and everything, you can't really stream it or play it anymore. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like, when all the best moments, like, I remember when I did start getting into Undertale, before I found out that it really was a viral hit, I went and I saw all the reactions, the endings, and everything. So I have certain scenes of Undertale play, like, all the time in my head. And I already had my reactions. It was fun seeing how people reacted to it. Exactly. It's more fun. Like, those are reaction games where once you react to them once, if you try and play it, it's not going to be the same because it's not new. Kyo's Adventure, but I think there's some scenes that would be problematic. Problematic as in how? I mean, we did deal with Blank Dream and the unfortunate implications of a... Well, no, I'm not gonna say that. That's uncalled for. I ain't gonna say that. That's uncalled for. Well, technically, I'm not even making a joke about it. It was just yikes. What is it? What is it? I know I want to play Aria's story because I can't remember a lot of Aria's story. I liked it though. I liked it a lot. Aria's story. That one's also an RPG Maker game. One of the last, like, quote-unquote big ones that I can remember, like, getting into. What is it? Memes on YouTube ruin everything if you want to experience something in for the first time. It's not even like memes. It's like, what is it? For me, because I never... What is it? I've told this story already, but I've always been told... that, like, oh, you're gonna be a Let's Player, you should become a Let's Player, you should become a streamer. And the thing is, though, is I knew that because I knew that, but I never really cared or wanted to. But, like, when you go out of your way to look up spoilers, there's no point, if that makes any sense. You went out of your way to look up spoilers. I almost missed that. Not great. What is it? I went out of my way to look up spoilers. I went out of my way to look up reactions. It's not really memes. It's just that when you make that decision, it's like, what's the point of your reaction? Because what is it? How about Lisa the Painful? We're not doing Lisa the Painful. That one's actually also on the list. What is it? Definitely no. Just search some scenes. They are bad. Dang. Also, hey, Nightmare Soft. I didn't say hi to you. Hello. We're not doing Lisa the Painful. We're not doing Lisa the Painful. I want to leave my stream. It's good. But it will make me sad. I can't leave the stream sad. Lisa, what is it? Lisa the Painful's the sequel to Lisa, right? If I remember correctly. What is it? Bum, ba-dum, bum. That's it's right in the name, The Painful. True. It is true. But I still don't want to. But I don't want to be in pain. If I'm in pain, then I'll be sad. What is it? This is blank. This is gonna be the shirt. Yeah, shirt layer. What is it? What is this? Oh, it just didn't. What is it? There you go. Pets the icons. What about Little Nightmares? That one's also a game that I can't really react to. I wanted to do Little Nightmares. I really, really did. Because I remember when it first came out, and I was really into the lore and stuff like that. But again, the moment it goes viral, and the moment you go out of your way to view everyone's reactions, because what is it? Like, what is it? Here's a good example. I want to play One Shot. And I'm gonna buy One Shot. We're gonna play One Shot one of these days. But imagine if One Shot got viral and I started looking up all the spoilers and seeing every person's reaction to certain scenes in One Shot. It's not gonna be the same if I start trying to play one shot myself because I'm like, oh, I recognize that scene, da 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 da. That's why I was able to play Blank Dream, because I don't remember most of Blank Dream. I remembered key moments. We made terrible mistakes by saying things out loud. But I liked, but you know what I mean? Pet's the icon. Was it that's like getting VTubers to watch the canon anime in their watch-along nights and just wrecking them. You know what's funny? Canon is like my favorite key property, but I never finished watching it. Shiori is best girl. What is it? What is it? Alright, here we go. Alright. Ready to get the hair done. Let's see. This one. Nope. What is it? One Shot got viral during the RPG Maker boom too. Exactly. But the thing is though, is I didn't know that. So I'm able to play One Shot with a genuine reaction. If I played something like Undertale, it's not going to get a genuine reaction from me because I've watched Undertale millions upon millions of times. If that makes any sense. And because I watched One Shot, because I watched it so many times, I know I'm not going to be able to give a genuine reaction unless it's for scenes I forget. But I already know what happens with Flowey. I know what happens with Sans. I know what's going to happen for some of these games out here. But I know good and well if I played something like Doki Doki, if I played something like, what is it? How should I put this? Actually, you know what? Let's use Omori, for example. I have not actually watched a Let's Play of Omori. And I know some moments from Omori. I know some key moments from Omori. But if you told me about certain major boss fights, major elements and stuff like that, I wouldn't be able to tell you anything. Because I purposely did not look for anything Omori related. On purpose, because I just didn't quote unquote care. But I would be able to. How is that possible? I just avoided it. I just looked at the art and I was like, great. I know like the endings and stuff like that. I was mostly focused on Boen. Because I found Boen shortly before Omori released, and I just stuck with playing My Time for like a month. I just stuck to Boen's page and just played My Time for like a month, and then I just moved on. And then I came back for Pale Machine 2. Y'all are like, what the heck? How do you do that? I don't know. How is that possible? Y'all are probably like, what the heck? Listen. I wasn't really, I just wasn't really into Omori just when it first came out. However, because I avoided the spoilers and everything, I know good and well I'd be able to give a real reaction. I mean, there are games where every playthrough is something new. True. That's mostly what I mean. I would like to play a game like that. That's why I can't play Undertale, because I've seen everything, quote unquote, new in the game. So I know I wouldn't be able to give a real, genuine reaction if I played Undertale. But I can give a genuine reaction if I were to play One Shot, if I were to play Omori, even though those were viral games, because I did not go out of my way to look up the spoilers, to look up all the major aspects about it. I barely know all the stuff about Omori other than, I guess, the stuff with Mari, but I don't know anything about the side characters or just any of the other stuff in the game. Because you learn about the stuff about, like, Mari and stuff because of spoilers, but I want to know about whatever that one yandere girl is. You know, I can do that too if I'm not interested in the game. Exactly. Like I said, I got more caught up with Bow-En than I did with Omori. So that's why I was able to avoid the Omori spoilers. Because the Pale Machine and Pale Machine 2 were just such good albums and captivated me more. So yeah. That's just how it rolls, brother man. Lummer doing the JoJo pose. Man, Higarashi's opening is great. I remember for the longest time, so what is it? Back then, I had a real bad habit of if I found the first or second opening, I refused to listen to the, if I found the first opening or I found the second opening, I had a bad habit of not listening to the other openings because I didn't think they were quote unquote good enough. I remember for a long time, I did not give Higarashi's first opening a chance for a very long time. But I did give the second opening a chance because that was the one I found first. And I'm just like, I don't want to because, no particular reason, I just don't want to. It slaps. It really does. Man, it's just like, it's perfect. Can I be real here? I don't like the art style for Higurashi Go. It just doesn't fit. Like, the whole point of, and you can even still see it in, like, the creator for Higurashi. You can still see it in his art style, even to this day. It plays off of Moe. It plays off the Moe aesthetic. But the problem is, though, is the Moe aesthetic is, like, non-existent in Higurashi Go. Like, it's there-ish, but, like, not to the degree the first anime did, if that makes any sense. The whole point of, like, the original art style that they chose for the anime, it was supposed to be, like, it's supposed to be extreme Moe with extreme gore. That's why it, like, hits so hard. And then, like, the characters flip. Like, what is it? Konosuba would not... What is it? A good example. Konosuba would not be as praised if it went with a standard anime art style. Can you agree with me on that? Like, can we just all agree on that? It would just not look good. At all. If it had the standard isekai, like, anime art style. But it does look good in its flailing around, non-traditional slapstick humor type of art style. And that's why Higurashi, I think, is, like, super, like, good with the way it has. Like, good in the art style it has, because it's just that good. It's just that good of an art style that they chose when they made the first anime. So when Go comes along and gives us the traditional Higurashi anime, the traditional anime art style, it just does not work. Like, what is it? I don't know. To me, it just doesn't work. Like, at least compared to the original, like, Dean animation. To me. Well, this is in my opinion. I don't know. I don't really care for it from the second season onward. Was it? You mean for Go or the original? What is it? Isekai was a mistake. Is that the quote now? Is that the quote? Joke. Listen, what is it? It's not that Isekai is like bad. To be honest, let's be real here. Like a good example is Otome Isekai. Otome Isekai brought something new to the table. And now it's all the same. It's literally just the same. Like what is it? Like for Otome Isekai, you want a good Otome Isekai? Go to manhwa, Korean comics. Cause they're the only ones doing anything with the Otome Isekai genre. And even then, that's getting stale too. But compare like the Korean Otome Isekais to the Japanese Otome Isekais. Japanese Otome Isekais are boring. They're like, we're gonna follow exactly what the original predecessors of like Otome Isekai did. Like, what is it? The original predecessors that really kicked off the genre. What is it? The study of Study of a Villainess with Cecil and what is it? I know which one. What is it? I think it was the Study of the Self-Proclaimed Villainess and Baccarina, which I know it's called Otome, a villainous of an Otome Dame, all death flags lead to doom. I know it's called something else, but I like to call it Otome Death Flags. Was it Isekai kind of died to me once I learned why they're so popular in Japan. We all know why they're popular in Japan. It's for escapism. But like here's the thing though, like we still have some popular series that are Otome that are like Isekai related. And they were all shoujo. Or like shonen, or like what is it? They were all shoujo or they were shonen with a shoujo kind of thing. I'm scared to know what. Like a good example, Inuyasha is an isekai. Inuyasha is an isekai. Think about it. Inuyasha is an isekai. What is it? Magical Knights Ray Earth is an isekai. Escaflowne. I have not watched that one, but I know that it's an isekai. Because there were actual things happening with characters. But like the show Alice in Wonderland is an isekai. Yes, it really is. Alice in the Country of Hearts. Brownie points to whoever remembers that visual novel series. What is it? But yeah, like, isekai is no longer interesting anymore. Because they're not doing anything with it. It's the same generic crap all over again, every single time with the same MC. Compare it to something like Inuyasha and Escaflowne. They did something with their characters. It was all quote-unquote generic fantasy, but they were all still different characters with different archetypes. What I'm saying is why is there no longer... Why have shoujo... I'm gonna get so mad because I really... Okay, listen to me when I say this. I have nothing against shoujo, but man... If I wanted to watch a series about some kids in school, I'd just go watch Lucky Star for the 80th time. I'd just go watch Lucky Star. I want there to be more shoujo where they go to another world. Because, and I know some people are like, well, there's shoujo where they go to another world. I want more popular series. To not be set in high school is what I mean. No more popular series. Like, what is it? A good example. And even then, if a character is set in school, that's fine. I used to watch Save Me Lollipop, and I loved the school antics of when Nina went with Zero and Ichi to school. Those are fun antics. But you know what I really liked about Save Me Lollipop, even though it was trash? The fact that most of the screen time wasn't dedicated to them in school. It was dedicated half and half, equal half. But for modern shoujo, it's all school. It's all in school. And that's my problem with a lot of, like, modern shoujo. It's all school. It's all, like, I want to see the characters outside of school. You want change, can change society. Makes new series set in high school. Troll face. Those Who Hunt Elves is really good ancient isekai because they brought a tank with them to their fantasy world. Nah, let me see this. Those Who Hunt Elves. Those Who Hunt Elves. Those who hunt elves. Ooh, this is interesting. Why do I... This one girl straight up looks... I'm seeing this thumbnail. This thing for those who hunt elves. This is straight up the girl from Girls Bravo. That's just Girls Bravo. That's just one of the characters from Girls Bravo. Y'all are probably like, Girls Bravo? What's that? And the other half of you are like, you know what Girls Bravo is? Of course I know what Girls Bravo is. That was one, like that and Monogatari were like my first introduction to fan service. I never watched it because it's, if you know, you know. But I know what Girls Bravo is. What are your thoughts on the new ASMR trend of boyfriend girlfriend does and kills you dies? Led by mainly male VTubers on Twitter. Booba, and what reason would that be? What is it? What is it? Can I be real here? I love some of those ASMRs because some of them are hilarious. I haven't watched a lot of them, mostly because I know good and well that it would like spoil it for me in the like too much oversaturation. But my favorite one is the frying pan memes. Boyfriend smacks you over the head with a frying pan. That's my favorite ones. Man, Girls Bravo is great. Listen, I actually did watch a little, not like, I watched a clip compilation of Girls Bravo like a long time ago. And like, it's exactly what I would have expected, but what is it? I found Girls Bravo like back then, and I was like so freaked out because nipples showed up on screen. I was like, ah! Because that was like, I didn't know like fan services stuff like that were in anime. Because what is it? I just like clicked on a random episode of Girls Bravo because I thought it was like, I'm not kidding. I clicked on an episode of Girls Bravo because I thought it was related to Johnny Bravo. I thought it was related to Johnny Bravo. Cause I love Johnny Bravo. I loved Johnny Bravo as a kid. So yeah, I thought it was related. Years later though, years later, this is like, I found Girls Bravo when I was like 12. And then I purposely went back to it because I was like, because by that point I was quote unquote adjusted to fan service because Sorono Toshimono. And like, by that point I was like, this is totally a fan service series because I'm not stupid. Well, I wasn't. And I was like, oh, I remember that one girl. She was super pretty. And if you know, you know, because the MC of Girls Bravo, can I be real here? She's super pretty. Pink hair, little 3 dots on her head. Man. Gosh, you set me in front of like a pretty like character. I love them all. What is it? Y'all think like, I saw one titled Boyfriend Chokes and Dies ASMR. I did see that. I was gonna watch it, but I decided not to. Cause I was like doing other things. But man, I saw that one too. What is it? Is it this one? Alright, here we go. You know what's funny about that one though? I got freaked out by that. For Girls Bravo. Kendra, I feel childlike joy from this. Yes. Let's be real here. It's hilarious. I like showed my sister the frying pan when she's like, y'all are ridiculous. What is it? Wait. Okay, there we go. Move on to the next one. What is it? Da-na-na-na-na. 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 Gosh. Can I be real here? Was it yesterday? Me and my sister, we like watched, because, what is it? We were like watching some kids, and they put on, get this, Shark Boy and Lava Girl. Oh my gosh, that movie is so fun to riff on. It's ridiculous. Mind you, I've been watching Shark Boy and Lava Girl for years. Like, I remember I would be so excited when it showed up on TV. Gosh, that movie is so bad. Funny though. It's funny though. Dream. Was it? Yep, just copy pasted the name. Hey Kendra, do you have any chance to know Zetai BL ni Naru Sekai versus Zettel BL ni Naritaku ni Nai Otoko? Let's see. Zetai BL. If this is a BL, I'm gonna put this out here. I don't watch BL. The only BL, what is it? Zetai BL Ninaru Sekai. What is it? I have watched very, very, very few BLs in my life. What is it? Let me see. What is it? A man that definitely becomes BL versus a man who definitely doesn't want to be a BL. Oh my gosh. What is the plot to this? The protagonist, a plain-looking college student, discovers he's living in a world where scenarios seen in boys' love stories are common, culminating in his male acquaintance falling in love. However, the protagonist wants to be nothing more than a background character and avoids getting into one of these situations himself, all while commenting on the events unfolding. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. What is it? When I was young, I actually did watch BL, but I don't really anymore after one anime. I've never told this story. Can I be real? You guys are gonna be like, Kendra, what the heck? I'm sorry, it's not my fault. Blame, you know what? And I will get to it in a moment. So when I was younger, I watched, what is it? And the only reason why I watched BL was because I was super into comedy anime. And I found Baby's First Yaoi, Junjo Romantica. I found Junjo Romantica while finding a funny compilation. I didn't care who ended up with what, though of course I did have my pairings. But like, gosh. But yeah, what is it? That and what is it? Junjo Romantica. That one other, what is it? I think it was Sekai. The other one by the same author. And Love Stage. But I watched Love Stage because, man, bro, that was my like pretty boy. I love pretty boys awakening right there. Because, oh my gosh, I have never seen a cuter looking guy in my life than when I discovered Izumi. Because Izumi is so freaking cute. And I watched that series for him and him alone. I didn't care about the other guy. I was like, oh wait, hold on a minute. That I didn't even know what consent was back then, but I was just disturbed by how weird his love interest was. If you know, what is it? So like, what is it? Love Stage. So there's this scene, what is it? So Love Stage is this like BL about like this guy. He's like, his name is Izumi. He's like the son of an actress and an actor, and their son is like also like a musician. And what happened was that his mom needed like a stand-in employee because of the girl who was supposed to be in the original, she ended up quitting. And what happened was that he ends up standing in against his will. Fast forward to the script writer, or the hit actor of Japan in that series. Ren, I think his name was Ren. Like I said, I didn't care about anyone but Izumi. And what happened was that he's like, man, I only became an actor because of this one young girl when I was a kid, and I was hoping that one day I'm gonna meet her again. You already know how this is gonna go. And so then he finds out, because he tries to propose to the girl who he does not know all this time was a guy. And then he finds out in like the in the worst way. Oh my gosh, it's so, I can't even describe how embarrassing it must feel to be in Ren's situation. Because how did he find out that Izumi was a boy? Because Izumi's brother walks in and is like, this is my brother. My brother. Pulls his hand, puts it on Izumi's chest. My brother. Flips up his dress, elephant noises arise. My brother. And I was like, oh my gosh, we're really doing this right now. Fast forward later into the series, obviously they get together, but man, wow. But how they got together, oh dear. But how they got together was what disturbed me even as a kid, because Ren, obviously he's disgusted, because of course that's how these yaoi pairings always go. The guy's disgusted because he's like, all this time I was in love with, all this time you were a man. Nowadays people would be like, that's even better. And so Ren, I'm going to describe to you the worst sequence in anime I have ever witnessed in all my days of anime. And I mean this because this is one of the biggest things I will give to anti-shippers. Because if they saw this scene in Love Stage, I would 100% agree with them. So what ended up happening was that, So what ends up happening is that Izumi invites Ren over because he wants to make up with him and is like, Ren, I'm sorry for I didn't mean to trick you as a kid. It was my parents, and you know what, I want to be best buds. And Ren, being disgusted, he's like, alright, fine. I don't remember how the sequence went, but the visceral reaction on Izumi's face to literally being assaulted by Ren. And you guys are like, no, what do you, you guys are like, what? Yeah, no, he, Ren assaults Izumi, and only stops because Izumi's brother walks in the room. And I'm just like, did that just actually happen? Mind you, I didn't know what assault was as a kid, and even I felt uncomfortable. And I was just like, did that just happen? That's not romantic at all. In fact, throughout the rest of the series, I was rooting for Izumi not to end up with Ren. After that, I was like, no, never. Please make this be an anti-yaoi. I'm like, what? No, don't do that. I still have not warmed up to Ren to this day. I only put up with Ren because Izumi likes him, and even then, that was not that even back then, little Kendra was like, I'm gonna need you to never do that again, bro. And he didn't, to the level that he did in that first scene when he first encountered Izumi. And yeah, I'm just like, ah. And then years later, I found out that was actually a common thing in yaoi, and I was like, can we not? Granted, the funny thing was, though, is that I went back to Junjo Romantica years later. Not years later, like a while later, and I was like, wait a minute. That happened with the first couple, too! With Misaki and Usui. I'm gonna need yaoi anime not to do that. Please don't do that, yaoi anime. Please don't do that again. And then, what is it? What is it? And then, like, and the funny thing is, though, that was not my, like, turning point. That was not my turning point to when I stopped liking yaoi. I stopped liking yaoi for, like, the most selfish reason. I stopped liking yaoi for, like, the most selfish reason. So, this was back then, in 2016, where everyone was memeing on Yuri on Ice. Explain. Okay, so this was back then, when people were memeing on Yuri on Ice. And, you know, back then people were, like, making fun of it, like, ha ha, gay bro, it's not gating if we're skating. And so, I didn't watch Yuri on Ice because I just had no interest in it, but I fell head over heels for Victor. I loved him so much because he fit all the criterias that young me loved, which was having white hair and being as flamboyant as possible. Young Kendra immediately threw an internal fit when it was confirmed that Victor and Yuri got together. I threw an internal fit in my... I was like, I don't want him to be with Yuri. I want him to be with me. And you probably, and I know, I like told this to somebody else and they were like, well, yeah, but like technically they're not together. So technically, like, and here's the thing. I know some people are going to be like, oh, well, technically, they're together. So many young girls fall victim to the Fujoshi anime. But here's the thing. Back then, my logic was, cause here's the thing. Your girl was loyal. She did not want to share her husbandos at all with the canon character. A good example, my favorite, like I talked about this a while ago. I had a childhood, I didn't really have childhood crushes, but one that I developed later on that I realized was a crush was Yukito Kunisaki from the anime era. But the thing with Yukito is that Yukito does not end up with Misuzu. And I fell head over heels for Yukito. And so pretty much that went for all white-haired anime boys for me. Because a lot of them did not end up with their female lead. No, I did not watch Vampire Knight. Thank you for asking. To be honest, I thought the male lead in Vampire Knight looked ugly as heck. But getting back on track, what happened was that I didn't like Yuri because I thought Yuri was like, what is it? The common complaint of Deku back then was like Deku was a crybaby. I didn't like Yuri because Yuri was so generic. I didn't like him because he was so generic. I liked Yuri, the other Yuri. I liked Victor. Everyone else can go shove it, but like Victor was the one I fell head over heels for. So when I found out that Yuri was the end goal, I was so mad because I was like, but I want him to be single and for me only. Just saw another ASMR video on Twitter with one where they no, I need to see these. I need to see some of these. I was like, but I want him to be for me and me only. And so right then and there, I kid you not, I sworn off all yaoi because I'm like, I don't want them to end up together. I want them to be with me. So, like I said, it was so selfish. And I have not watched a yaoi ever since. To be honest, I ended up kind of falling out of love with yaoi anyway because, like, I don't know. I just kind of did it. Not even for like any like, well, if Love Stage wasn't able to make me drop it, then you already know it was a totally different reason for dropping the yaoi genre, and it's pretty much just I didn't like it. I didn't like it as much as I used to. Good luck finding it along with the flood of cat and dog content. Hairdresser girlfriend gets gum in her hair and then kills you more. No! No! You can't do that. She has to get the gum out of her hair. What is it? I just always thought that was a funny story for like, Kendra, why won't you ever watch BL? Because young Kendra has taken over my body, and if I even go so far as to even give Yaoi a chance, she will rear her ugly head and be like, hey, do they actually end up with a person that they like? Banished. Oh gosh. I will say though, I think if I had to remember like what is it? It was one yaoi pairing that I actually really liked back then. It was from Junjo Romantica. And it was, I think, was it with the influx of rabbit content? Oh, I don't even remember what I was gonna say. Pipkin Pippa in Pecora. There you go. What is it? That's what I was saying. Like what is it? Like I said, I never really liked the pairings for yaoi, but if I had to name one, it was the second couple from Junjo Romantica. Not the third one of that one college student and teacher, not Usui and Misaki, because they were more of a comedy duo to me than an actual couple. Plus Usui was like not a boundary guy. But it was the second couple, which funny enough is just Usui and Misaki's relationship, but the bottom the bottom is the alpha. What is it? There we go. What is it? Yes, there we go. All right, what is it? All right, we got those done. Let's move on to black. I want to make the joke so bad. I'm moving in my body. I'm using every ounce in my body. And I'm failing. Goku Black. I don't know why did the theme become such a meme? Can somebody tell me why the Goku Black theme became such a meme? I didn't think it was like all that meme worthy. You know what I mean? I didn't think it was all that meme worthy, and then all of a sudden you see all these memes and stuff. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I'm the weird one. Maybe I'm the weird one. Granted, you are talking about a girl who literally selfishly dropped the entire genre of yaoi because of stupid stuff. Gosh, I'm so stupid. Mind you, you're listening to the. I was selfish. I was a selfish child. Gosh. Dun, 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 dun. Let's see, there's that. What is it? Dear.exe is crashed. Did I like spaz out? What is it? Alright, here we go. What is it? Wow, 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 wow. What is it? There's this one. I'm just kinda... We probably won't be able to do any tier list assets today now that I think about it. We probably not. I want to. Maybe we won't though. We most likely won't. What is it? It's been an hour. We've been talking for an hour and failing at life. You girl... What is it? What is it? You know what's funny though? Despite Like, what is it? I never really, what is it? Like, I remember, nah, I was never able to get into Yuri the same way as I did, like, with Yaoi. It's like a whole different, like, thing. It's like a whole different thing. Cause, like, I don't know, maybe it's just because, like, it's so cold I'm having to run a video card stress test to warm it up here. What is it? What is it? What is it? Video card stress test. No, what is it? I have no clue. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm failing. I'm failing. Mentally, I'm failing. And mentally, I'm failing again. I don't even know. Looking back, this was stupid to do. Be all clever. This reindeer girl wanted to be clever and made the thing and made the let me see. Can I even? Yo, hold on. Expand it out a little bit. There we go. Hold on. Let's see. Yo, we were able to do it. Yeah, baby. Woo. That's what I'm talking about. Me trying to replicate Charlie because I'm cringe. Oh my gosh. Huh? Her hair is creeping up. Let me see. There we go. Furry donut, please warm me up. What is going? Booba, are you okay? Apparently Booba is not okay. Booba's not okay. Everyone, send your warmth to Booba right now. Gosh. Now that I think about it, what is your, like, obscure anime? And what's your favorite obscure anime of all time? I've talked about, like, all these anime that people have, like, not heard of, like Skip Beat. Like, what is it? Like, in the past, I've talked Skip Beat. This one I've mentioned Love Stage. Yuri on Ice. I mean, technically, it's, like, quote-unquote obscure now, because nobody really talks about it. But, like, I technically don't count it, because, like, it's gonna get a season 2 at some point, one of these days. And then, what is it? Gosh, I remember back then when people were like, Yuri on Ice is, like, I promise you nobody here has heard of... And Minimosine Anemone. What is this? What is this one? What's this? Gosh. God, looking at this, can we just quote unquote appreciate Soro no Toshimono? Oh my god. If I get started right now, I will. We're not. I'm holding back so much. I'm holding back so much, Mirai. Mirai, I've gone on rants about Soro no Toshimono. I've gone on rants. I've raved. Bro, had Twitch not revoked their policy regarding like slight cleavage and nudity, we would have been Ron Icarus on here. I was so prepared for Icarus and Cutie Honey. Cutie Honey specifically, because I love Cutie Honey's outfit. Gosh, Cutie Honey is the cutest. I love hard to remember names from the top of my head. Bro, you know what? I'm gonna do it again. I'm gonna try and be concise as possible. We're gonna do a stream on it, but like, I'm gonna try and like legitimately tell you my actual like legitimate gripes with Soro no Toshimono, because dear ever-loving peace, I hate that ending. I hate that ending, and I hate how they did that ending when they adapted it into the anime. What is it? So for those that don't know, Sora no Toshimono is a fan service series, plain and simple, but it has a really, really interesting lore. So basically, we have our dude not Tamaki. Basically, we have our dude Tomiki. Tomiki is a very average boy. He's a perverted average boy. And all he wants is just all he wants to do is read his nudie magazines in peace. But every night since his childhood, upon a certain day, he always falls asleep. And every day he's been getting a strange dream of something calling to him constantly, yearning for his attention in the sky. Now here's the thing though, that's really interesting. Don't you think so? It's really, really interesting. Put a pin in that for later. Because one day, an angel falls out of the sky, an angel known as Icarus. We find out a lot of lore regarding Icarus and what she's supposed to be, an angeloid, and we get new angeloids like Minth and just a bunch of them. And the lore is so good because we find out that there's these, like, Icarus is supposed to be this war machine, and that there was actually society before humanity within the show. Let me tell you one of the biggest plot twists in the entire story. Throughout the series, we are being introduced to whoever this girl is. This girl that's been calling Tomiki since the beginning of the series. And she is just... every time he wakes up, he never remembers her. Because he's always asleep in the dream. And even then, when they tried to go into his dreams to see who it is, she blocks them off. And it's like, man, this must be some serious business. And when the final chapters hit, they reveal that this girl, all this time, turned out to be Tomiki's childhood friend. The entire time. Mind you, we've been seeing Tomiki's childhood friend throughout the series, but we find out that that childhood friend is actually a replica of the girl that we see in his dreams, because her original human body was contacted a disease and then died. Now you're probably wondering, what do you mean human body? Well, you see, the angels, the original angel society, before they even had angeloids and stuff like that, had originally created humanity to just play with and die, because they had wish granting cards, which we see throughout the series. And so they start noticing that humanity is this actually thriving thing, and they have families and they die and everything. They're able to fulfill all that they have in life. And this sends so many of the actual angel residents into despair and agony because they don't have nothing to live for. And like a good number of the population offs themselves because it is so tragic for them. However, the remaining angel society, led by the queen, which is the childhood friend, ends up making pods to create human versions or dreams so that they can interact with humanity. It is highly hinted in one of the final chapters of the series that one of Tomiki's other friends is one of these dream angels. But don't actually acknowledge that because the series never actually goes into that either. You're gonna notice a pattern here. And so we find this out, and then it's just this whole lore dump and lore just like in like these chapters, and it's amazing and it's awesome. And I lied because I said chapters, I meant chapter. And by chapter, I mean 2 to 3 pages. Because all this is explained in the final chapter of that series. All this lore is dropped and dumped in the final chapters of the manga. Throughout the series before this point, we are literally watching a dude just go after panties. Go after boobies. Build his relationship with Icarus, but boobies and panties for the entirety of the series. And you're probably thinking, well, Kendra, why didn't you drop the series? Because throughout the series, it would randomly have Icarus unlock her emotions, because the whole thing with Icarus is the fact that when she was brought down to Earth, she is a war machine. Her emotional capabilities are low on the emotional scale. And then, what is it? And it's like, oh, I want to see her unlock her emotions. I want to see him interact and build a relationship with Icarus. And then eventually in the final second to last chapter, Icarus, she cannot go back to where she was unleashed and unlatched, because if she does, she will die. And this actually happens in the second to last chapter, where she dies and she ends up bringing Tomoki to the place where she was unlatched from in the first place. And he ends up defeating this eluded bad guy who, by the way, he does not matter. There's just some bad guy who, like, does not matter at all. He gets killed off immediately in the following chapter, which is the plot dump chapter. Building up to this guy who does nothing. He does nothing. All this is dumped in the final chapter. And you know what was funny? You know what's funny? He doesn't even end up with Icarus in the end. He's like, what happens is that, like, there's this whole thing where Tomoki and all, like, his friends, like, some of his friends die. Icarus, Nymph, the other blonde chick with big boobies, she ends up dying, and they all die. Wait, what? Yeah, no, they all die at the end of that chapter. And what happens is that when Tomoki meets the original version of his childhood friend, one of his friends who had snuck up to the original base where Icarus was latched had left a final wish message in order to give Tomoki one last wish, because one of his friends was very interested in aviation and wanted to fly, and he was very interested. He's supposed to be the serious character of the series, but nobody really cares about him. And so Tomoki is able to make a wish that brings everyone back to life. Everyone, every bad guy, Chaos, whatever that little lolly character, bring her back. Every character gets brought back. He doesn't even end up with Icarus in the end, because, I kid you not, they literally pull a I love everyone ending. They pull an I love everyone ending. Is Chaos happy? Yes, she's actually really happy, because she's shocked that Tomoki brought her back to life, because he thought he hated her. I mean, she thought he hated her. To be honest, I actually thought that was really, really sweet. Mirai's like, what? oh, that's not even the best part. They actually adapted all that into the anime. They adapted every last bit of that into the anime. Except I lied, because they cut the final movie off when Icarus dies. When they animated those last couple of chapters, they spent so much time on Tomoki, boobies, every other main character. Like, a movie that could have been its own, like, 3rd or 4th season. They turn it into a movie, and then they cut the movie off on the second to last chapter when Icarus dies. So they literally told you, if you want to know the ending, go read the manga. Like, people talk about go read the manga endings. This series, Sora no Toshimono, they literally animated all of the series, and then they didn't animate the final chapter. It literally said, go read the manga. I hate this series, if you understand. I found this out when, like, I was 16. No, I found this out when I was 17, 18, because I was like, I wonder how Sora no Toshimono ended. And then I find that out, and I was mad for the rest of the night, because I was because it was like 12 o'clock at night, a school night. And then I kept thinking about the ending, and I was like, that's the worst ending I ever saw. Wanna know what? What? All I cared about is that Astria and Chaos are happy. Oh yeah, that's what that one girl's name was. I thought it started with an M, Astria. Now I'm mad. Yeah. Yeah. Be mad with me. All that lore dump, all the stuff that I watched the series for, because I don't care how many titties and fan service panty shots you show me, if the story is good, the story is good. A good example, 100 Girlfriends, good story, good development. Has a bunch of booby and panty shots, but I still like Rentaro, and I love each and every one of those girls in 100 Girlfriends. Sword no Toshimono was just a waste of time, despite giving, it was literally like, it gave you, like, when you wanted to quit, it gave you lore, and then you kept watching anyway. The only good episodes in Sword no Toshimono was the gun episode, where everyone had to shoot each other for corks for like money, and like that one was actually a really funny episode. I loved that episode. Every other episode is trash. Well, there is Tomoko. I did like the gender bent Tomoko episode. I mean, it's literally just Tomoki using the fact that he used a wish card to turn himself into a girl to like to perv, but like, man, Tomoko's design was so freaking cute. Thoughts on the socioeconomic importance of silly cat videos. Like Toledo, Fallen Angel VTuber once did in a video. Let's do videos of cute cats being shaken and played with, and then scroll up to another video of a cat falling off the roof. They're healing and funny. Y'all, like I said, y'all have no idea. Like, that was the most unhinged version of my rant. I have ranted about Sword no Toshimono way more times than I can count, because I hate that ending so bad. I hate that ending. Because I'm like, you literally just told me go read the manga. The worst version of that, like, they are indeed a necessity. Yep. Like, here's the thing. I hate that ending. Every ending, like, what is it? Like, some people tell me, like, some endings are bad. I just go back to that one. Because it's not even just a bad ending. It's just a bad. Like, people are like, haha, Kendra, the silly fan service series had no plot and you wasted your time. What did you expect? No. Because if you saw how good they were dropping all those lore drops and stuff like that, you'd stick around too. The series had a non-canon movie that the creator made canon because it delved into the angel pods and how the dreams worked, and how the bad guy of that series literally used one of the girls who met Tomoki in that movie and was like, if you go and take care of the angeloids, I'll resurrect your dream. That was interesting, because when an angeloid wakes up from their dream, they cannot go back. They cannot go back to the human. They cannot go back to the human world. And I was like, man, that's interesting. And this series wasted my time. Interesting concepts wasted on fan service. Like, here's the thing, like I said, I don't care about fan service series. I love some of them. Gosh, what is it? I love Icarus to death. I love Cutie Honey to death. But man, if you're gonna be a fan service series with a story, don't waste my time. Let's change the topic, or the deer might explode. Also me. Batum, what about that? I have not watched Batum. I was more obsessed with No Pain, No Game. You're gonna explode? You sure about that? Gosh. Y'all have no clue. Young Kendra was like, and here's the thing, I also stayed because, again, I thought Icarus, I thought Nymph, I thought Astria, I thought all the characters were super cute. Cause like I said, I don't care how good the fan service, I don't care how good the fan service is. I don't care about fan service. If the characters are cute, I'll watch them. I don't. That's why I fully, proudly admit I like some of the fan service series. Because, again, some of them can be really funny. Some of them can be really good. Trashy, but good. It's like turn off your brain. It's when you take yourself seriously I'm gonna have a problem. What is it? OMG, why? We're gonna watch Batum. Like, I'm gonna make a stream and we're gonna like do a bunch of anime watch-alongs, and Batum will be one of those animes. I hear the wrong way to use healing magic is good, and the people are liking how it's different from a show and shows a different approach to isekai. I think I heard about that one. Let me see. I heard about that one in passing, but kind of ignored it, I think. What is it? The wrong way to use healing magic. I think I heard about this one. So I'll like check it out. What is it? Also, and I love that it's slowly cleaning the name of the Here MC. Let's be real here. Redo of Healer messed a lot of people up. What is it? To Love Ru is peak, even when the ending is kind of mid. Okay, can I be real here? I remember I discovered To Love Ru. What is it? I like look back and I'm like, how did I discover this genre, that genre, and such genre? Can I be real here? I think I discovered Yuri because of Macross. Because I didn't know what Yuri was, and I just saw, like, I didn't know what, I couldn't comprehend what it was. But I remember I discovered To Love Ru back then because of Darkness's outfit, and I thought her outfit was the absolute cutest thing I'd ever seen. I wanted to wear something like that. I probably could if I wanted to, but I'm gonna save myself the embarrassment. I gotta work out to get that body type, and people are like, no, just do what you want, and I'm like, no. I number one, I gotta be healthy. If I'm gonna be a streamer, I gotta be healthy, bro. And number two, that gives me the opportunity to cosplay. What is it? I will never be the same after Redo of Healer. After what Redo of Healer did. This is the same series, bro. No one was prepared for Redo of Healer. And you know what's the funny thing about Redo of Healer? The fan base is mostly women. The fan base is mostly women. That, my friend, says a lot. That's all you need to know. That's all you need to know about Redo of Healer. The majority of the fan base is mostly women. I ain't saying that women are messed up. I'm just saying it's true. Wait, really? Yeah! The majority of the fan base is women! Hi, Kendra. Hello, Kieran. It's been a while. We're talking about obscure anime and some trashy series. Guilty pleasures, if you will. Like how Redo of Healer has a fan base mostly comprised of women. Y'all have no clue. Y'all have no clue. It's so funny. Redo is trash, really boring. Let's be real here. I mean, it's supposed to be shock humor. It's shock humor. I mean, what are we expecting? It's shock humor. I'd say, like, what is it? It's so shocking that people thought it would be super controversial and it just didn't blow up. Here's my thing with the Western anime community. They will hype up a series that should be canceled, that should be quote-unquote cancelable by all means. And then when it actually comes out, it doesn't get canceled because everyone focuses on literally the anime made for teenage boys, number 352. Hi, bestie. Hello, Lummer. And that what made me start writing healer MC stories with the approach of how healers are more necessary than they appear in anime and manga. Here's the thing, though. They are more necessary. It's just that, like, you know, wish fulfillment. What is it? We're like, we like, OMG, these are so cute. Yeah! Hope you like them. Like, what is it? Let's get a closer look at a lot of these. Yeah. I took 2 days off. I took like 3 to 2 days off to get these all done. I hope you love them. I hope you love them. I was also very focused on like that quote. Give me two. Okay, so one of those quotes I'm gonna use on here. Actually, you know what? Nah, I know what one of them is gonna be, because I wanted to write a message on this computer monitor. I wanted to write a message on this monitor. Fairy Tail is more has more controversy than Redo, which is shocking. Which, by the way, I don't understand people who get mad at the fan service of Fairy Tail. Number one, teenage boys are watching this series. I do not care about how people feel about fan service when it's arguably obvious that the series is aimed at teenage boys. Stop getting mad at the series aimed at teenage boys, please. Kendra just showing you some love and like before my first stream. I hope you have a great stream. Thank you. I hope you have a great stream too. Have fun, bro. Have fun. And remember, if nobody sees the lore just yet, build on it. And then, only then, will things succeed. It's so unfortunate the first thought of a healer MC is tainted by the huge nuclear fallout that was left behind. Let's be real here. Nobody really cares about Redo of Healer. Like, can I be real here? Nobody really cares about Redo of Healer because, again, people don't go after the series that are super controversial that should be. Because nobody went after, because here's the thing, nobody goes after Redo of Healer. And, excuse me. Nobody goes after Redo of Healer. Nobody goes after World's End. Thank you, Lil. You're welcome. Was it? Nobody went after nobody goes after Redo of Healer, and nobody goes after that one harem anime, World's End, the one where the guy has to have sex with a bunch of girls, but he doesn't want to because he wants to meet his childhood friend or whatever. Nobody cares about those series, but they are caring about, because it's all like I said, it's all performative. I've like said this before. It's all performative. Because here's the thing. Why is gushing over magical girls getting attention? Because it's a magical girl genre. Despite the fact that, again, these other series are way more controversial and like go over the line so much, but they always go after, again, the series aimed at teenage boys. Or the series that like, I mean, it has good animation, but like, again, they don't go after these obviously shock-provoking series, but they will go after those ones. And I'm just like, shut up, go away. If you didn't want it to be popular, then you would shut up about it. Because that's the only reason why it's getting a season 2, because you won't shut up about it. What is it? Gosh, I'm like going on my tangents again. What is it? Let's get these tails done. What is it? We're like talking about, for anyone wondering what the crap are we talking about, we're talking about fan service series, dumb fan service series. We're talking about fan service series. We're talking about, I don't even know. I don't even know what we're talking about anymore. What is it? Pink skin. Pants black. What is this one? Nothing. Okay, so just 3 things of nothing. 3 things of nothing. Where is it? There we go. So cute, thank you. Hello, Walnut. Of course, hello, Soul Slayer. We're talking about dumb fan service series. But they're guilty pleasures, so it's different. What is it? No, but I like, listen, I have my guilty pleasure fan service series. In fact, I always, like, I've talked about this before. If you're wondering who who was the one who actively watched fan service series, it was me. When's the next Portal stream? I want to know so I can build up the lost brain cells. I told you that it'll happen next week. Now, according to schedule, you're just gonna have to wait for the schedule, bro. You're just gonna have to wait for the schedule. Yeah. What is it? Dun, dun, dun. Now I'm making a parody of some guy's supernatural harem romance story where the most major thing I can change is that the NC is a fighting game player and main soul bad guy. Like, what is it? what is it? It's, okay, it's like snooze ads, ad break. So let me wait till the ad break, the 50-minute ad break, the 50-second ad break. I never said any ads to 50 minutes. I never said any ads to 50 minutes. Why is it at 30? Why is it at 30 now? They're trying to get on my nerves. Oh my gosh. Gosh. Like I said, if you're wondering who the girl, like I liked fan service series because of one thing and one thing only. The more fan service it was, the cuter the designs would be. And I loved that. It just meant that it's a story system too. Also, tier list when? Tomorrow. Tomorrow. We have to do it tomorrow because tomorrow. I have to make the assets for that. So I gotta spend tomorrow making the assets because of course I spent last minute. I spent all my time wasting because I have life ahead of me. Oh my gosh. Oh man. Y'all, the tier list tomorrow is gonna be so long because so much happened this month. Oh my gosh. Send Dipper my condolences. Soul Dipper! Soul Slayer sends your condolences! Gosh. Let's see. Just... Now I'm thinking of Alucard abridged. I do not deny. Mostly because, again, what is it? Okay, the ad break is over. He, like Virgil, Devil May Cry, want power. What is it? Bestie, can I hop on you in chat? I can stay in text if that's what you want. What'd you prefer? We can, like, what is it? You can stay on text. What is it? I would like to stay on text, mostly because I know good and well I'll get distracted if we start, like, conversating. It's not like gameplay where I can play and talk. Because, like, with the art streams, if you know me, you know good and well, this is probably the fastest we've ever done in art. On stream. And that's only because I prepped in advance. Because if... It's okay, thank you for letting me know, lol. Yeah. What is it? What is it? There was another one. Oh, yeah, like, what is it? If, like, a good example. Like, what is it? What is it? I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. Let's see. I am not looking at the text box at all. What is it? Juber. Hello, Juber. I saw you earlier, but then I forgot. I also tend to watch a series depending on how cute the girls are. Yeah. What is it? Like, what is it? Mostly because, like, what is it? Like, a good example. I didn't draw any guys back then because anime girls were so pretty to me. Like, again, if we did not have the Twitch perms taken from us for, like, slight nudity, we would have drawn Icarus and I would have drawn Cutie Honey. Walnut, tell Juber cool about the world. I haven't told him anything. It was a war between Soul Slayer and Mirai Shibuya. They argued in my comment section a lot. That's all I can tell you because I can't remember a thing. Speaking of guilty pleasure anime, I remember watching Monster Musume and being more interested in the lore of the world than the harem stuff. Let's be real here. You only watch that series because you're into monster girls. A good example. I didn't watch any of Monster Musume, but I can totally tell you I had a very deep obsession with Sue the Slime. Because Sue the Slime not only was cute, but she was also played by Monica Riel. And I loved Monica Riel back then. Man, Monica Riel was great. I don't get my feelings about it. Oh my gosh, what is it? What is it? Oh, I almost forgot about that. What is it? The pants. There we go. We gotta delete this. I almost forgot. I was wondering what I was missing for like, because I gotta clear these out because these are all gonna be white. Like, what is it? A good example, Higurashi. For like a good example of like a cute, like a series I would have probably watched if I really like got really head deep into like the cute girl thing. As like my favorite characters, even though I haven't watched Higurashi, I did remember lore, like excavating like lore and stuff because I didn't want to watch gore. I loved the story between Shion and Mion. It's been like a long time, so I can't really tell you about anything about it other than like a few key details, but I loved Shion and Mion. But like, let's be real here, Rena is the cutest of everyone in the series. She's the cutest, and what she does, and like she just, I love her white, like I just love her design. And there's a reason why she's in a lot of promotional stuff, because her design, it's simple but it's effective. If you know what I mean. It's simple but effective. I'm just taking care of this. What is it? Yeah, Kendra. Was it both MCs of the original and our Blaze Blue have their right arm turned into a magic arm? So I added the little nod of, what is the little coinky dink? Coinky dink, bro. I was like, what? Isn't that the horror anime? Yes, it is. My friend told me how much you suck at Portal, lol. Shut up. Anyway. Oh, brother. It is my time to go. Alright, Mira Shibuya. Bye-bye. Bye. Bye. Everyone say bye to Mirai. They were her fellow brethren in arms, not knowing good and well. I don't know. What did that come from? What am I pointing at? Love the expression. Okay, so you remember how you like sent me that what is it? I'm gonna pull the image that you sent me. I'm gonna pull the image you sent me. And like, this is how I transformed a lot of them. By the way, I was talking earlier, Lummer, I'm gonna be for real. You remind me so much of Digicarrot from Digicrats. I know you probably don't know what that is, but like Digico and like Puchiko and stuff like that, you have such 90s anime vibes that when I made it, I could not help but compare you to Digicarrot. Because that was the closest, like, that came to my mind. What is it? Let me save this image. Was it? Thank you, lol. He will experience the centrifugation. Tell Slayer that he is at gunpoint, and I'll pull the trigger at any time in the future. Well, you're on death row, X. What is it? Here we go. I almost thought somebody was in here with me, and I'm like, no, I sent everybody out. What is it? Here is the original. This is what you sent me, and then I translate it into this. You're not cool. Yo, somebody actually sent that in my chat and I just turned it into a clip. You're not cool. The burn, bro. That was one of my favorite clips. I gotta get back into clip making. I still gotta get back into clip making because I'm like trying to get all these videos done, but I'm also like what is it? I gotta get back into clip making because I know that's like helping me in growth, but like at the same time, it's exhausting a little bit. I have like not done anything. Yeah. To be honest, I always wanted a late 90s or Y2K kind of vibe. What is it? I mean it, because you got like severe, you don't just have DigiCarrots vibes in just your model, you have it in your personality. So I recommend looking into DigiCarrots because it was supposed to be a parody on Moe. And you fit the category. You fit the category of Moe parody, if that makes any sense. And the thing is, she's like, what is it? I'm gonna give you DigiCarrot. I'm gonna pull up a DigiCarrot reference. DigiCarrots. Gosh, I love DigiCarrot. I love DigiCarrots so much. All right, sounds up my alley. Let me see. Let me pull up DigiCarrots. DigiCarrot is... I love the older art for DigiCarrots a lot more than the newer art. It's by the same creator, but like they've evolved their style to fit modern anime, which is good because that was modern anime at the time, the Moe style. But there's just something special about like the big eyes and stuff like that in older anime that I kind of wish we brought back, because now it just feels like the eyes are super glossy and stuff like that. I liked the blank with a hint of color, if that makes any sense. And that's like what a lot of, oh, I just looked it up. I've seen that cat girl before. Yeah, I'm gonna bring this up also for the viewers as well. What is it? DigiCarrots. We've drawn DigiCarrots on stream before. What is it? We've drawn DigiCarrots on stream before. This little munchkin here, I've known about her for a long time. To be honest, I actually wanted to draw you in her costume because it's like, what is it? For those that seen the latest anime about that one time traveler girl, yeah, I love Y2K style anime, girl. I love it, girl. What is it? Like, let me pull up the, what is it? Art. What is it? Art and, wrong folder. No, this colors and textures. Duh. Completed works. Let me pull up, because we've drawn DigiCarrots on screen. Kendrick can do that. I'm watching this with my cat, Kiki. Say hi to her. No. Hi, Kiki! Do not demand from me. I will reject your commands. What is it? We've drawn DigiCarrots on stream before. I drew her with her more modern hairstyle while trying to incorporate the older aesthetic. But yeah, what is it? This is, what is it? What is it? This? You can't see the eraser. What is it? This is it. Okay, what is, here we go. I think you guys can see the pen. Was it? This is Digiko, this is Puchiko, and this is Gemma. Love DigiCarrots so much. I may be biased, but I could possibly slay in that outfit. You could! Your model would! I literally was thinking I want to draw Lummer in that outfit and like give that maybe as like a gift. I don't know. I think you could. I think you can pull it off. Plus, again, Digiko suits your personality because she's such a clown. She's such a Moe clown. Because she's just such a clown. If you watch the short series, they're like 5-minute shorts because Digiko was supposed to be a gaming mascot. And then she got her own animated series by freaking Madhouse of all creatures. I'm going to start it tonight. You can find all episodes on YouTube, by the way. I named our cat Kiki from the anime, Kiki's Delivery Service. You know what? To be honest, I actually, that makes a lot of sense. I actually immediately thought you meant Kiki's Delivery Service. What is it? There's like, what is it? Somebody pointed out, because I also follow DigiCarrots out of context. So they provide quote unquote context about some things in regards to all episodes on YouTube, just as God intended. How do you think I got into DigiCarrots? There's a lot of 70s, 60s gags in DigiCarrots. So if it's like surrealist comedy, it's funny. Nightmare Soft, you will fall into the forces of bullying Kendra. Hey, I'm gonna say this also. I'm not against bullying the streamer, but I remember, please be careful and don't take it too far. I've been seeing people talk about stuff taking it too far, and I know you guys won't take it too far, but I don't want it to get to that point. So always be considerate and stuff like that. I just don't want it to get to that point where I'm just like, enough. Because I know good and well then everyone's gonna be awkward and sad, and I hate awkwardness in my streams. I hate awkwardness a lot. Opinions on Howl's Moving Castle? Nobody remembers the plot of Howl's Moving Castle, only except the fact that Sophie's relationship with Howl worked out, and that Howl was hot. I have a whole clip. I'm gonna put the clip in chat. I'm gonna put my honest clip in chat. Hold on, give it a second. I'm gonna put the clip in chat, because this is just Howl's Moving Castle, period. I made a whole clip on it when we were talking about art last time. What was it? What is it? Which one was it? Robots? Nope. Where is it? Nope. What is it? Battle My Beloved? What is it? Howl's Moving Castle. Howl's Moving Castle. Where is it? I have my priorities. Nope. Bellin? Nope. Nope. Behind the scenes? Nope. Bellin? Nope. Comedy? Nope. Gotcha? Nope. Failure? Nope. Random combos? Here we go! It was random convos. What is it? What is it? What is it? Is this it? Facts. My friend talks about how stupid you are 24/7. I'm not even kidding. Dang. What is it? Here we go. Here we go. Here's the clip. This is my full thing, because I had a thing where I was like, listen, it's not that Howl's Moving Castle is bad, it's just that, let's be real here, no one cares about the plot of Howl's Moving Castle. Howl's Moving Castle had Howl voiced by Christian Bale in the English dub. Yeah. What is it? I should say it was back. It was back in like the mid to late 2000s. I want to rewatch Tokyo Mew Mew. I have not watched Tokyo Mew Mew in so long. What is it? Let me I missed some. What is it? All episodes on YouTube. I was busy watching Tokyo Mew Mew. If I want to watch anime, all I have to do is sail to sea. Here's the thing. When I was younger, I was getting into anime, and the thing is though, there's a large stream delay, Kendra. It's like near 1 minute. Reload your page. Let me see. Hold on, let me see. Reload your page. I'm reloading my page too. Here we go. What is it? There we go. Alright, facts. Was it when what is it? I wanted to explore tons of anime. And by the way, Kendra, I do care about the plot. I remember watching it as a kid and loving Howl's Moving Castle. Yes, but Howl's Moving Castle's movie was a mess. You're better off going to read the books. That's what I mean. Because they tried to condense a book. A pretty tactic hand down, there was a lot of plot within the book, and that's why. Kendra, we're down under, that's why. The YouTube boys can go to playback speed and catch up better than on Twitch. I have no idea what any of you just said. Soul Slayer and Soul Dipper. I have no clue. I wish I could tell you, but in all honesty, I have no clue what you just said right now. Oh yeah, that's what I was talking about. So the thing with me when I was younger, when I was getting into anime, I watched any anime I could get my hands on. So it didn't matter to me what it was. Even if I didn't want to watch it, as so long as it was a series that had a cute character design, I would fawn over it. A good Hal is Bird. Imagine American Psycho, but Patrick Bateman is Hal. Listen, when I was younger, I didn't get the whole Hal hype. Should Dipper Soul Slayer. The YouTube viewers can go to playback speed and turn that up to reduce the delay. Okay. What is it? I didn't get the hype for Hal. I thought it was. I was like, what is it? When I was younger, I understood why people would fall for him, but I didn't fall for him. I think until like a lot, like over 10 years later, where I finally understood. I'm like, oh, okay, now I understand why people say Hal is hot. Because he is. And his voice actor is hot. Because you know good and well if they got some random schmo. That would be hilarious. Be like, what is it? Give him a cowboy accent. Give Hal a cowboy accent. And be like, my name is Hal. Sophie, you are the one for me. God, that's so real. I used to try and keep up with anime seasons. No. I didn't keep up with anime seasons back then. I just watched whatever I could. And what is it? That's why I know a lot of obscure series like Digicarrots. I also know about Haitai. I also know about, there's this one anime where it's literally Zodiac girls. I remember, and not Fruits Baskets, it's literally a bunch of Zodiac girls. And this one guy. I know about Rizzlemine. I know about... Bestie, cowboy voices can be hot though. But here's the thing though. Would it be hot on Hal? Would it be hot on Hal? That's the thing. Because it can be hot, but can it be hot with Hal? And there's a difference. There is a difference. We're in Australia, that's why we're down under. Oh, that's the joke. I'm just bad at reading jokes then. What is it? What is it? This one is the tail. This one, alright. That means I can do this now. Alright, there we go. Alright. That's not working because that's the eraser and that's too small. There we go. There we go. All right, so the whites are starting to go through. Oh wait, hold on. No, hold off on that. Do. All right, there's that. There's that. There we go. I'm just kind of, what is it? What is it? Alright. Let's take that. Let's, what is it? There's that and that. Hold on real quick. Boo! Did I scare you? I had to deal with the situation. Did I scare y'all? Yeah, let's see. What conversation has it? I stuck my head in the Dune popcorn bucket. Dang, that thing was unfortunate. Lummer, what are your thoughts on the new influx of VTubers doing roleplay ASMR and the ones with the boyfriend girlfriend? You really blah, 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 blah. Hey, hey there. Hello. I know one of these days when I'm gonna scare someone in chat, and then I'm gonna scream to wake your mom and dad up. And it's gonna be unprompted too, so get ready for that one day. The absurdity of it is silly, yes. I don't know what you were talking about, but yes. Yes, it is. Come on, zoom in. There we go. That's what I was doing earlier. If you saw, I put some of the white off screen because I was trying to handle a different situation. But then, yeah, kind of just went off on my own. I hope you love the eyelashes I also gave to Lummer. It's not her original design, but I did it because it looks like whiskers. What is it? It's that. So this one, this one, this one, this one. This can be white cheesecake. Because that's how cheesecake is supposed to be. Kendrick, can I cut off your antlers and sell them on the black market? No, because I am the only one who can rip them out. Oh yeah, that's right, we got... Man. To be honest, I thought we would be able to make assets today for the stuff, but I'm just gonna have to, like... I'm just gonna have to not slap stuff together. Not slap them together. Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe so. I'm not sure. It depends. It depends. It's mostly just because so much stuff has happened within the month of February. We thought we were prepared. We were not prepared. Because what the heck even happened this month? Oh my gosh. It most likely also will have to be an 18+ stream. Just for the sheer craziness of it all. So viewer discretion is advised for tomorrow. Screw. Yes. A light bulb. Oops. There you go. Scream, you destroy my ear. No. I scream only in my own commandments. And I care for my only self. That came out wrong. I meant to say care only for myself. I don't even know what I was gonna say. That was a disaster. Cancel stream, everyone. We're going home. Goodbye. A light bulb, the one thing your brain is lacking. Like your mom? Or your dad? War on tier list. I will, but the thing is though, is because I actually don't remember a lot of it because I had to remember 20 other things. You're gonna have to summarize it for me back when the chat comes. So write down your thesis right now on the war, and I'll try and summarize it in chat. This is the only time I'm making an exception for this. I really hope March is not this chaotic. So many things happened within the first week of August, and then even more August. Of course I said August. So many things happened. Alright, gotta go sleep. Bye, Soul Dipper! Kendra, at this point, your roasts are so bad. We should call them a freeze. Stepping away for a moment? What happened? I stepped away for a moment. What happened? Good night, EP. What is it? Nothing much. What is it? Was it nothing much? We just talking. Gosh. I mean, we can technically talk about more guilty. What? That's what I was talking about. We were talking about anime, obscure anime. One of my, like, what is it? Like, obscure anime that I know about. Dokura-chan, Rizzlemine. Save Me Lollipop. I hate that series so much. For, like, different reasons. What is it? Peach Girl. Astrolote's Toy. Man. I actually want to draw Astrolote. But, man. No. Listen, I say that I like some fan service series. Astrolote's Toy is where I draw the line. I draw the line so hard with that one. Because back then, I didn't care because I was like, oh my gosh, I stuck around only for the opening theme. And then like years later, I was like, oh my gosh. What the crap? Was it Tagami Bachi is one of my favorite obscure animes. What is it? Tagami Bachi. Why does this look? I think I've seen it. I haven't watched it. Like what is it? A lot of these obscure series I also know. I've never watched. Like you can count on my like one hand, like well, not even one hand. I've watched series, but either I never finished. Like a lot of them, I also never finished. So like a good example, I watched Death Note, but I never finished Death Note. I watched Full Metal Alchemist, but I finished it. But when I watched Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, I never finished it. Yeah, your girl never finished Full Metal Alchemist. Mind you, I watched all of it to the very... I watched it. I got to the last episode. The last few episodes of Brotherhood. And just didn't pick it up again. I'm talking episode, like, 40-something? I'll give you a script to introduce the war. Also, Macaca City Actors is cool. Macaca City Actors. It's such a well-animated anime. Too bad Jin went homeless because he wanted to produce it. But he's no longer homeless now, so it's alright. You probably didn't know about that one, did ya? Yeah, no, Jin went homeless making that anime. He's like, I wanted to fund this for the fans. The fans are very divisive about it. No, I didn't. Yeah, Jin, because he was super into, because he really wanted to please the fans and be like, yeah, we have an anime now, guys. And people were super excited about it. He went homeless. Okay, Kendra, I'm hungry. I'll be back in 20 minutes. I'll see ya. Hopefully I'm still here in 20 minutes. Gosh, look at this. Look at Lummer looking like a little mini Starfire right here. Gosh.
The Starfire, it gets worse. It just looks like Starfire no matter what I do. I like that one. Yeah, like green gremlin cat. That's the idea. I did take a little bit of inspiration from NecoArc for this one. I didn't want to use NecoArc on purpose, but I had to take some influence. But not in this particular one. Also, are you going to add the brown parts to my hair? Yes, I will. I'm just doing the base color. I can see that. What is it? I will. But that's like, we're just doing the base color right now. How long do you reckon Portal is gonna take? My estimate is from 70 years to literal eons. Okay, sorry, nah. I'll trust the process. Nah, you good. What is it? I'm just like, what is it? I wanted to do the brown parts in your hair as like a base, but like, in like the final thing, in the line art. But the thing was though, is the way you had it in the illustration, it's not, like, what is it? It's more like not sketched on, but more kind of like hand sketched on there, not line art sketched on there. Yeah. That's why I haven't like colored the cotton parts of your hair yet either, right here and stuff like that. I still gotta like, I'm not sure if I'll do the color. I think I'll do the color of like, I gotta decide the color of the line art. So like, what is it? Like brown is totally gonna be the color, but like what color of the line art? Like that. Probably like a little darker. So like just a little bit up. So kind of like that. That'll give the line art some color. Ooh, that shade of brown is cute. Exactly. You gotta trust it. You gotta trust the process. Trust me when I say I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best because I haven't really done stuff like this before. When it comes to like commissions and stuff. Or not really commissions, but like, you know, I try. Lol, yes, bestie. It's fun. This is fun. Gosh. I was thinking this could be a pink monitor, but what color would you want this monitor, Lummer? Let's give you some input. Also, I couldn't do one of the poses. I couldn't do one of the recommended poses that you gave me because the pose was kind of a little weird. So I kind of combined it with a different pose. This one right here. I combined this one with another. And that's what is all that I could do. Is the unfortunate. It was an unfortunate thing that happened, and I was sad. The pose just couldn't translate well. It's okay, I don't even know which one you're talking about. What is it? It was one where you like had your hand on your face and your legs were going in the like the bottom parts of your legs were going in the opposite direction. I tried and then I was like, I can't picture it, if that makes any sense. What is it? There you go. And then of course this one, I actually had a lot of fun doing this one. Who recommended this? Who recommended what? Me. I recommended it. What is it? I forgot. So I added, what is it? This one I had a lot of fun with because it was just you swinging your legs and I was like, I can make this more dynamic. So I added your little, I added your TTS. Text to speech. I added him just to make yeah. I have no clue what I'm talking about. I had him because I thought it would be cute. What is it? This one. Yay, parfait, yeah. And I also made him here too. I made him a little dessert stick. Is it edible? Is it non-edible? I have no clue. I'll leave that up for you to decide. Aw, yeah. I want to add him in because I'm like, if you're gonna keep like adding him to, I guess, quote unquote, your brand, it would be good to like make him like feel, I guess, quote unquote, like a part of the channel. So that's why I added him. What is it? Who is this drawing of? Lummer! Lummer is it? Okay, so what is it? Oh, that's right, Soul Slayer. You're not in the Twitch chat. Lummer is, their socials are in the description of this video. Lummer is a... Why the heck did I just forget what I was about to say? This is Lummer. They're one of the people that I collab with. They're a fellow VTuber. They're a fellow VTuber in arms. Hello, Gorsh. They are a fellow VTuber in arms. I didn't know also what his feet looked like, so yeah. I did my best. I did my best with what I got. What is it? Gosh, I've been super obsessed with Mythenroid. I love Mythenroid. If I made an anime, I would totally hire Mythenroid. People who don't know who Mythenroid is, they're all the people who worked on the Overlord endings and Voracity for Overlord. They worked on Voracity, LLL. They worked on the ReZero openings. They also worked on, what is it, that one, like, what is it, Theater D. Theater D for ReZero. If you know the song and you know the sequence of Subaru walking into town, there you go. That's your introduction to Mythenroid. Been obsessed with Yasobi lately, to be honest. Oh, they're good. Yeah, I don't have Twitch. That sounds like a skill issue, Soul Slayer. I like Mythenroid because they're like non-traditional when it comes to like music, because the main band singer, she just sounds awesome. I'm back. Hello, super cool. We're talking about our favorite bands. One of my favorite bands is Mythenroid. What is it? What is it? We talked about Yasobi last week, and I don't hate Yasobi, but I just can't get into a lot of their music. I think the fastest track I've gotten into for Yasobi was the opening for Freerin. And that was it. Your life is a skill issue, Kendra. I don't know if it's a skill issue if you can't even use the right your. What is it? My favorite band of mine is 3 Inches of Blood. That sounds interesting. I don't even know how to respond. Be like, my favorite band is 3 Inches of Blood. This isn't making fun of you. I'm just like, huh. The band names people come up with, they're interesting. Very interesting. is it? We are on a cruise. We are. We are. Art. Gosh. I don't know why, for some reason, just randomly, I will just have a random obsession of we are, and then it'll never happen again. It'll come, and then it'll just go away. My favorite band is Lummer. Your voice is literally 40% teapot. I get that a little bit. I know I'm a bootleg Henya ripoff, but I had to get it from somewhere. I blame the internet. I blame Pecora. I blame your mom. I blame Scientology. Real. Well, I like a lot of metal. If you mean Japanese style, I would say loudness, and another is Mel. What is it? I'm not really into metal. I get the appeal. I personally blame Balan. Kendra when she laughs a little bit, girl. You got that every day. Dang. I blame you. I blame everything about life. Your mom is a very big reason for that. I better stop. I know good and well that if I run that your mom joke into the ground, I'll be coming back 5 years later with a YouTube video being like, guys, I want to change in pace. I'll be stuck here saying your mom forever, and I can't do that anymore. I want to change of pace. I gotta change my brand a bit, and I can just change my brand anytime I want to. That's my whole thing in VTubing. That's my whole thing as an online creator. I get to do what I want. Maybe make the tip of his tail the belly color. Okay, I almost forgot to ask. About that because there were some aspects of the cat of Parfait, because of course I forgot the cat's name. Some things I wanted to add because originally I was gonna make the dark pink a part of the bottom of the tail. But then I was like, wait, that's probably not what Lummer wants. Alright, there we go. Oh, a little parfait. What is it? To be honest, I don't mind. Listen. It's your cat. There you go. He's a little cutie. I can't think of the design, so go wild. Listen. He's super cute. Listen, I drew this to the best of my abilities to make him as cute as possible. I have succeeded. Therefore, I have won. I have won in life. Gosh, what is it? The latest song I've been obsessed with, on the topic of Myth and Royd and bands, has to be from their mini album. He's very cute. Yes. It is little, what is it? Soul Dipper is a ripoff of me, the goat. Unfortunately, Soul Dipper you are the ripoff of Soul Dipper because he was here first. Demon Slayer is really good. Here's the thing. Let's be real here. The series is carried by its animation, but if it does its job well, it does its job well. The problem is when people who clearly have not watched anime start saying like this is the best thing in the world. Let's be real here. No, it's not. Because there are like thousands. It's like back then when people were like being like, "Oh, My Hero Academia is revolutionary." I'm not kidding. This was a real argument people had back in the day. My Hero Academia was revolutionary back in the day because they had Deku crying. And everybody collectively was like, huh? How is that revolutionary? The Sims love Mitsuri. Who's Mitsuri? Oh, are you talking about that pink girl? I don't watch Demon Slayer, but don't you dare interfere with my waifu, because number one, I'm one of those simps. I'm one of those simps. You're staring directly at a simp right here, because Mitsuri is good. It is a good design, and you're probably saying, but it's just boobies. But here's the thing, though. Her design and her pink hair still slays. One Piece is on top of what? What would you guys say about One Piece? What is it? Oh, I missed this spot. What the heck? How did I completely miss this? What the heck is this? Oh, it's white, duh. I'm like wondering what? Sometimes it'll like creep over, and I try and like not do that. Gosh, what is it? Oh yeah, that's what I was saying. For like Mythenroid, I've been obsessed with their mini album. And was it Mobius Crisis is so freaking good. Love Mobius Crisis so much. It is like, it's like walking down a dangerous alley. I love it so much. Trying to figure out who you were chatting with. Guess it was from this side. You ain't crazy. No. What is it? I to avoid the Twitch algorithm, because they said you can't say that you stream on both platforms, but you can stream on both platforms. Nah, but for real though, that's Soul Slayer from the YouTube chat. I'm like reading from both Twitch and YouTube. I am dual streaming. You cannot stop me. Just say what is on your mind. I am loving me as always. I am pleasantly still the same. It was not me who changed. Man, I love Mythenroid a lot. They're such a good band. What is it? I am trying my best to get these down. Let's see. Oh, I missed some color here. Let's see. I'm like trying to also concentrate and get this, so hold on. I still gotta go over some of these colors because some of these colors are not finalized yet. Like how Little Parfait's eyes on the mini stick are purple. They are purple. Or it's like a, what is it? It's like a mix of purple and periwinkle. Again, Lummer, whether this little creature on top of this cake is edible or just a little plastic decoration, I'll let you decide. I just did it because I thought it was cute. What is it? Thank you. And I know I'm not crazy. On the other hand, Kendra is. Listen. All y'all are crazy, not me. It is super cute. Yeah. To be honest, I'm actually really proud that he came out because I don't know how to draw animals. I don't know how to draw animals at all. So I'm really proud that he came out really well. I still the same. It was not me who changed. It's always been still the same. One thing I really like about this is the fact that this art doesn't have a bunch of pages to scroll down. There we go, and this can be darker blue. Was not made of change. There we go. There we go. Alright, hold up. Bestie, what? Kendra, how close can you get to the mic? Bro, she's lagging out. What is it? Okay, Kendra, I gotta go now. See you next stream. All right, bye. See you tomorrow for the tier list if you come to tomorrow. All right. We're almost done with this line art. What is it, Bestie? The ad played as soon as you noticed my comment, so I didn't hear what you said. I don't know, but the one thing I can ask of you, what color do you want this TV monitor? Because I remember asking and then forgetting. I completely forgot I even asked. Tell Lummer I said hi. Soul Slayer says hi, Lummer. They can't make a YouTube account because their parents are in charge. Good. You just don't need to be on Twitch. Let's be real here. Dum 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 dum. I'm just kind of chilling and stuff. Also, this pose, I like straight up had to reference Digico's pose for this one, for her face. This one was so tricky for no reason. I tried so hard to get her face right for this one because of the expression. Because I was trying to reference Digico's image, but I also wanted to reference your image as well. I think it came out pretty good. Pretty good. Let's see. Was it? To be honest, I was referencing the one cat meme. I figured it was a meme, but I was like, it's a meme, but I wanted to be still in tune with the meme while also like kind of adding a little bit of reference. Like I said, you gave so much Digico vibes. I was just like, I want to know what I need to add this face. It's perfect. All your vegetables. To be honest, the vegetables were the hardest part of this illustration because I don't know how to draw asparagus. Because when I think of nasty vegetables, I think of asparagus. I mean, I can eat them now, but like, I remember back when I was like a kid, I was like, I hate asparagus. I cannot eat any vegetables except corn and potatoes in chip or fry form. Real. Kendra, if I correctly guess the background music, do I get your antlers? Number one, you can't correctly guess the background music because this is some stock background music that I can't even remember where I grabbed it from. I know it was a VTuber channel. I know I would have been able to credit them. Let's be real here. I wanted to credit them, but then I forgot what even this file was called. I'm pretty sure I might be able to, but I've lost it somewhere in my files. What is it? Well, it has come down to me. A broken slayer who wanders into the stars, and yes, that is my slore. Slore. By the way, could you quickly add or later add some dark pink to the base of Parfait's tail? Yes! What is it? You mean right here? I was going to do that, but I wasn't sure if that was what you intended for the design. Like I said, this is still like... Which one? Wrong file. Duh, no wonder why I'm like, why haven't I reached the parfait part yet? There you go. It took me 3 tries to get your attention, Kendra. I'm sorry. I'm into the art. I'm sorry. It's called Cherry Blossom by Stream Cafe, by the way. Ah. You still can't get my antlers. Because I never made that promise. Oh, it's just, you're in the zone. We doing it, guys. We doing it. You know what? What is it? Where is this? I might be over detailing this just a little bit. There you go. Give him his little, give him his little semi-cutie mark. A little semi-cutie mark right there. I'll probably do a better detail of that later so that it actually like doesn't look like a blurred mess. Lol. Technically, you can wait for Kendra to shed her antlers if you follow Dear Biology. Gimme, gimme, gimme. No. This gets donated to science. Like, what is it? For this one. Because I know I'm gonna forget. What is it? Is this not... Wrong one. Yeah, wrong one. No wonder why I was like, what? It's not working. Here we go. Is this one it? Nope, wrong one. Here we go. Because I know I'm gonna forget. Actually, you know what? Hold on. There you go. And it's gonna be like little sparklies on top too. Like, what is it? I'm gonna do that right now so I don't forget, because I know, again, I'm gonna forget. Now it looks like that little Bubbles ice cream, which is what I was going for. I was going for like the bubble ice cream. You know, like those the Sonic ice cream. I'm so used to working on like 2 layers. All of these layers are so intimidating. Listen, it is, but it's worth it. Look at it. This is so cute. This is what I was going for. You know, like the bubble ice cream, the Sonic ice cream. This is what I was going for. And like make it like that. There we go. And like get a little good close-up shot of that. Look at that right there. I was about to say that it's giving crappy character popsicle affection. It's like an in-between of that. Like a little character, like what is it? You know, like those little like magical girl candies? Like the little like the little character pop candies? Like at the top, like not candies, wands. You like see in parfaits and stuff like that. That I came up with that just now, so don't think I'm clever. Hold on real quick. Random question: Are you planning to face reveal? Never. Never. I will never face reveal. Real. Mostly just because I'm not really into that. I'd rather just kind of keep my face hidden and then that's it. Never. Never ever for never ever. Alright, let's get this monitor down. We don't want it too pink, so I'm gonna contrast it with some blue. That'll break up the monotony. Too much pink is not good. There you go. Same. What is it? And I'll probably like put some text here. Like, what is it? I'll put text here. Because I hope you realize that these last three can double as emotes, right? To be honest, that's what I had in mind when I made them. So yeah, they can double as emotes. What is it? Imagine if that one could be a meme template, lol. Listen, that's why it exists. That's why it exists. And that's why I also that's why I also did vector layers, because I know like you can it won't like disintegrate in quality when you like make it big and small. I'm like trying to work more with vector layers, and it's actually proving to be really useful, not gonna lie. Blue's Clues on a TV. Blue's Clues on the cat TV? Alright, we're almost done. The last thing we need to do is finish up this food, and then the only thing left to do for the base is to finish up the food and then the eyes. Also, I'm not sure, like I talked about this and then forgot about it earlier. We were talking about the eyelashes. So I also kind of, when I was doing your thing, it was supposed to be for whiskers when I thought about it after, but mostly because in a weird way, you could totally pull off, your character can totally pull off like semi-gothic. So the eyelashes are supposed to be kind of like goth-ish, if that makes any sense. I don't know why, I just thought that would be like a cool thing. So it's kind of like goth, but like not really goth. That's just a thing. So yeah. Let's see. I think it's cute. Exactly. Like kind of like a cute goth, like Kuromi, for example. Kuromi. Man. I'm glad that like my Melody and Kuromi are like boosted in popularity nowadays. I used to be like, I wouldn't even say I'm like the sole My Melody fan, but man, I remember I like discovered Kuromi, but I was still into Hello Kitty. And like, my love for Kuromi and My Melody changed when I found the My Melody anime. Oh my gosh, I love the My Melody anime. I want to do a watch along of it, but I had to find all the episodes. And they were never translated. The cute thing though, they were never translated or dubbed, obviously because of licensing and stuff like that, but the cutest thing I ever discovered was that there's a Kuromi short series made officially by Sanrio, and they got the original voice actress and actor for, I think it was Bato and Kuromi from the original My Melody anime, and I was so happy about that. They also have an English cast too, which I think the English actress is not terrible. I just think if she needs to hit the raspiness a bit more. Give me a budget, throw me into a hot topic, and I'll come back out dressed in my pastel goth vest. Or like pastel goth. You know what? Pastel goth? Yeah. And with that, I'm gone. But not forgotten. I shall continue to wander. Have a good time, Slayer. Out. Bye, Soul Slayer! Is it we're almost done? Let me... A lot of these were supposed to be carrots, if you couldn't tell. All the roughage, all the classics of stapled roughage. Why did I say stapled roughage? That makes no sense. What the heck? What does that even mean? Roughage. Imagine if we watched Hello Kitty Fairy Tale Theater together. What is it? They have Hello Kitty Fairy Tale Theater on YouTube for free. You know what? That would be cool. What is it? One thing we have to do, we have to finish, well, number one, we got to finish up the Balan reading before we continue on with anything else. Because I know good and well we'll forget. And I don't want to forget. Because if we gotta conclude the saga eventually. We have to conclude the Balan saga eventually. It must be done. Else we be cursed with Balan syndrome, fever, whatever, forever. And forever, never. See. What is it? True. I'm thinking spring break at least. Yes. What is it? We can like knock it out in 2 streams. Not gonna lie. Like, what is it? I'm thinking we might be able to knock it out at least in 2 streams. Huh? Wait. I'm getting like text messages and stuff. What is it? There you go. Beans. What is it? There you go. Alright, there we go. I'm planning on making the besties rewatch the VODs at 2 times speed so they remember the plot. Oh my gosh. Listen. I don't even know when it comes to Balan anymore. We've traversed, and I don't even know what's a vegetable. What's the vegetable color? What's a vegetable color? Some yellow. That's a vegetable color. When it comes to the world of Balan, I have no clue what we're even like. What even is Balan anymore? I've forgotten my misery, but the experience I had was forever felt. These were also supposed to be carrot chunks, but I stopped caring. Therefore, they're corn now. Oh, duh. I'm wondering what this green thing here is. Could still be carrots. No, those are a few colors. Red, was it yellow, purple, red. Carrots can come in orange, yellow, white, and even purple. But you're disgusted. Therefore, it must be a very specific type. You know what? Why not? We'll make this one red. Yeah, we'll make this one red. Where is it? There we go. And this one can be red. There we go. We'll like make this one red too. Looks like, just flat out looks like a red blood cell. Looks like a red blood cell. Let's see. Orange, 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 orange. Here we go. Let's see. Let's make this one a lighter green. There we go. Sorry, lol. It's my ex-culinary student side talking. Hey, listen. You better than me. I took, like, not a culinary class, but I took, I guess technically it was culinary. And I was really interested in it, but then by the time we actually did, I liked the first semester, but then I took the second class and I was bored to death for some reason. Even though I liked that we were going over the health and safety tips of like the kitchen, the other stuff just bored me to death. Though granted, I think it was just burnout that semester because I was bored to death with everything that semester. There we go. It gave us some color. Give us some color. All right. And with that, that's everything. Technically, we can color that spoon, but I'm gonna leave this spoon gray because I like that. It's the perfect gray that we need. And now, let us go for green. Let's see. There you go. Nope. Let's see, there we go. Since you pick on Discord of all the different carrot colors, I failed a culinary class. Dang. Listen, it happens. We all fail at culinary at some point in our lives. So not this one, not this one, not this one. Here we go. So, failure. I exploded the kitchen. Apparently flour is very flammable. Don't worry, I'm a culinary school dropout, lol. What is it? What kind of green? I think like we need an in-between. Something light, something dark. In-between of light and dark. I think. Lummer, I made everyone have to drop out of that class. No, Music Boy, why? Is this a good green, Lummer? Is this a good green? Darkish green, okay. So like maybe forest green would be good. This is forest green, yeah. Or what is it? This one or this one? One or two? So this is one, this is two. Light forest green or dark forest green? Light forest green or dark forest green? One. Okay. What is it? Yeah, this one's good. We doing good, everyone. We doing good. We did it, guys. We got the eyes. I'm like semi-tapped out in my head. Gosh, this is what happens when you stream for more than 2 hours. All right. I think. All right, there we go. And because I know good and well I'm gonna freaking forget, give me the paints. Color for the swirl. Now that I think about it, hold on. It was not me who changed. This always was this is your last There we go. Me who does 5-hour streams sometimes. Listen, you do better than me. I used to actually do streams a lot longer, but the problem is though is they started cutting into my daily life and I was not getting anything done. And obviously I have a job, and obviously you can't afford to do that. So that's why my streams are so late, because that's the one time when nobody, I can't bother anyone, they don't bother me. Yeah, I feel you on that. Open flame and me being an idiot with a mixer kitchen go boom. What do you mean? What did you do with a bro? How do you mess up with a mixer? I'm sorry. How? Hold on. You know what? I can actually get this done real quick. Hold on. Let me see. Let me do that. 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 Oh. That. 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 Alright, hold on. No. Be like, There you go. Oops. Duh. I'm dumb. There you go. What is it? Booba. Gosh, what is it? 50%? Duplicate that layer and... Nope. Just kinda turn them to the side. Oh, never mind. You got it. No, what is it? Listen. I remembered that because I knew good and well. Number one, it's cute. So I can never forget something this cute. Let that be real. Let that be real. I can't forget something this cute. little flannel pattern. We're not letting the flannel get away here. I'm trying my best here. What is it? Here we go. Is it? Where is the white? Here we go. There we go. Do your best, Ty. Kitchen tip, don't explode yourself. Kitchen tip, don't die. That seems like a good pro tip. Am I right, everyone? Am I right? Am I right, everyone? Am I right, everyone? Don't die. They duplicate that. Send that down to the next one. And let's see how that goes. If not, we will have to create another one. I think that, yeah, you know what? That's actually really good. Where's the white? Here we go. There you go. And now we move these out of the way because copy and head over to this one. What is it? Let's also almost messed that one up. Let's see. I'm just like concentrating. Let's see. There you go. Here we go. I'm probably gonna have to replace this one. This one right here. Copy. There we go. Paste. Paste. Nope. Copy. Paste. Duplicate. And then what is it? What is it? Also, no one ever trusts me with the mixer anymore. Yes, I was aware of that prior to cooking class. Also, sugar plants cause of the sugar dust. Sugar plants? I'm sorry, I'm like, ooh, that's actually really pretty blue. Yes. That's the exact blue I need. So, let me see. Let me see. Silver sea. It was not me who changed. What is it? Is it Alright, let's see. Mesh. Let's see. Let's see. I'm just trying to get this down because the leg is curved and I have to go in accordance to the leg curve. There we go. But let's see. Make that right. There we go. All right. What is it? All right, and then this one's pink. So let's move this one over here. No, this is the blue one. Let's see. Let's do that, and then let's bring that out a bit. There we go. Haha. Kendra, what? Kendra, no, she can't hear it. She has AirPods. Oh my god, I don't know. Looks like you're getting a new model. Kendra! Yes. I have no notifications on for anybody. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. Yes. I'm sorry. What is it? Oh. I was so distracted. I'm like, I'm going to get this right. The leg you made the blue flannel isn't meant to be flannel. What is it? Huh? It's not supposed to be flannel? Me who thought it was flannel for the past 5 days, I thought it was flannel. For 5 days, I thought it was flannel. For 5 days, I thought it was flannel. Lol. It's also a darker shade of blue too. Oh my gosh, I'm a fool. I am a fool. I'm just glad it's only one leg. I am Shark Boy and Lava Girl. Let me lol. Alright, there we go. Let me fix this color. In fact, since we're already getting called out for our mistakes. Me who was working very hard on the flannel, being like, I got this, guys. There we go. And then, yeah, let's put some spots. Mind you, I wasn't kidding, by the way, about that. I was not kidding about that. I genuinely thought for 5 days. I thought
5 days. I thought it was supposed to be flannel. Me who would have just done it anyway. How? I don't know. I stared at the pink one, recognized the pink one, and then just forgot about the blue. What is it? That's it. It's hydration time. I have not drank anything. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What is it? I've tried. You girl tried. I tried. Oh, I'm like going through my. Man, I remember I had a Peter Pan phase, and it's coming back to memory. Gosh, we all had a Peter Pan phase, right? Not like the syndrome, just flat out, you wanted to go to Neverland. It makes sense, right? Nope. What? What? I'm the only one here? I'm just alone in my mind. All right. The base color for everything. Sorry, I was a Lion King kid. I was more into like the weird abstract Disney stuff, so like Alice in Wonderland and stuff. Fun fact, despite Alice in Wonderland being Disney's like one of the most extreme and like crazy type of works out there, there's barely any media that adapts it outside of death games or romance. I was an odd child though. That probably explains a lot. What is it? Yeah, outside of death games and romance, you are not gonna find a creative Japanese anime adaptation of Alice in Wonderland. The one series where it should have, but apparently not. I watched Alice in Wonderland while on the Zaza. It was a great experience, to be honest. I mean, with the rumor of the weed circulation of what Alice is, you know, the creepypasta version. It makes sense. It makes sense. All right. We are done with the base colors, and it took nearly 4 hours. All this came out pretty well. I'm not missing anything, right? We'll continue it probably next week, if that's the case. I was about to say American McGee's Alice. Okay, that one's actually what is it? That one's actually a pretty good creative work with it. It's like what is it? It's death game-ish, but not really, because they actually did something with it. They actually explored the psyche of Alice. I haven't played it though. But I do actually remember being invested, being like, huh, not what I would expect Alice to be, but, you know, listen, it's something. And then like Alice in the Country of Hearts was what I grew up with, which is just Alice, but like everyone is an eligible bachelor. Yes, even you can date the Mad Hatter. All right. I had fun making these, not gonna lie. I had a lot of fun making these. I really liked watching War Games, the 1983 movie. 1984?
It's 1984 all over again. There we go. Let's move this back down here. Parfait and everything. The flannels, everything. Basically, the best way to win is to not play, right? So yeah, we did it, guys. We got all of it done. To be honest, the green eyes for this one were a complete coincidence. I was actually gonna do white eyes. But I think green is good. Green is good, right? Green is good. All right, that's pretty much it for today's stream. Lummer will get this done probably by next week. I'll probably work on greed ads to the Goblin Energy. Yep. Green ads to the Goblin Energy. So we'll be continuing these next week. If that's all right. I'll be working on them also off screen as well, but for the most part, yeah, we'll probably get them done. Actually, no. We will not be able to get them done by next week. At least on stream. I'm most likely gonna work on these off stream, and then if I still have them, if I still have them, if they're still not completed, then we'll do another stream. What's this? Who's this? A little Lummer head pat. What is this? Hold on, let me do that. What is it? Hold on, that's not what I meant to do. Let me see. I'm just like, what is it? What is it? All right. I like a lot of war game quotes. Yes. All right. Now, with that being said, we have saved the artwork, and we shall conclude and raid someone today. This was a fun stream. A fun concentrated stream. All right. Sayu's playing Pal World. What is it? Because I almost forgot. I'm gonna probably stop doing these. I'm not sure. Maybe nah. I probably won't. Just to keep up the immersion in chat. Putting the little emotes down because I know not everybody can do it. Ooh, 0 PM is playing Finding Paradise. You know what? Let's tune in. I think this is an RPG Maker game. So let me tune in myself, and then we'll raid. 0 PM is playing Finding Paradise. Big Nose Bug is streaming. Okay, good night, bestie. Good night. Let me set up the raid, and then I shall see thee next time. Kendrillion out for tomorrow's disaster tier list. May we all suffer together.